Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Park Pass TV on the go. We just left the Magic Kingdom. Kristen is just stepping out quick here at the car care center. Say hi, Kristen. Oh. Hi. We just left the Magic Kingdom, heading for Hollywood Studios. We were spending some time at the Magic Kingdom. Harper is just having her cheeseburger spring roll. Say hi, Harper. Hi. She's having a cheeseburger spring roll. She fell asleep, so now she's having her cheeseburger spring roll, and Kristen's going to run in, get some gas, and then she is driving us over to Hollywood Studios for our stream tonight. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. You're watching Park Pass TV. My name is Adam, and as always, we're here with Kristen, and Harper is here today. We are heading over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Hey Fred, hey Jana Brown, what's up? Donna Gibson. Okay, so I have a new hat tonight, thanks to my friends the Stricklers. I have this, it's kind of hard to see here, this amazing Figment hat that I am wearing today. So thank you to Donna Strickler and her husband. Thank you so much. They were in town and dropped this off, so thank you. I love Figment. Harper, what do you think of my Figment hat? Nope. No response from the Peanut Gallery, I guess. Fred, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Green Giant 51, good afternoon. Elaine is here. Hi, Elaine. Debbie, hello. My Family Fun Spot is in the house. Hello. Darlene is here. Hey, Teresa. How are you and your family? Good to see ya. Steve Fenton's here. Hi, Steve. Tim Pendleton in the house. Good to see ya. Lady Vendetta Angel. Hello, hello. Lacey Pettit. How's it going? Welcome. We're just waiting for Kristen here. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Keith O.P. Eddie Ennis. Good to see you, my friend. Eddie, how are you? Beth Schmidt, hello. Darlene, hello. Jordan, hello. Jordan Wilson. Yeah, there was a fire at Epcot. We'll talk about that probably a little bit. Yeah, we were watching that unfold live yesterday. That fire happened at Epcot. Michelle Kidwell. Yeah, Harper, were you talking about the fire at Epcot, Harper? Yeah. Did you see that? Yeah. Everybody's okay, right? Yeah, everybody's okay. There was a little bit of a fire at Epcot yesterday. Anyway, Michelle Kidwell, good to see you. Tanya, Debbie Schaefer, hello. Chris Evans. Michael, hello. Don Davis. Kara Carter, what's up? David Kish, hello from the artist community in New Mexico. Good to see you. Hey, Aiden. AJ Graves is with us. Lori, good to see you. Michael Hansen, how are you? Working a double every Sunday. Yeesh. Hey, Willie. Hey, Linda. Oh, Heather says, so sorry we missed you. You're at Magic Kingdom now. Yeah, we just left. Hey, Colleen. Hey, Mark. Nancy Brown's in the house. Hello. Hey, Karen. Mr. Theater Nut, good to see you. Hello, Chantel and Megan. Yeah, we had a fun time at Magic Kingdom today. Did some craziness. Everybody's asking about the fire at Epcot.
Epcot, yes.
Yeah, a little bit of a fire at Epcot.
Yeah,
It was a
walk-in cooler.
Walk-in cooler, yeah.
Back behind France, Remy.
So if you guys, we'll talk about the fire in a second. If you have not been to this car care center here yet outside the Magic Kingdom, it's a great place to stock up on snacks that are not Disney prices here at the Speedway. Right, Kristen?
Yes. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I go the right way.
This
That's always...
I think this way. Or
no, it says right here. Disney Springs Epcot, right here.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Oh, yeah, it's a little loop around. It's new now.
But yes, if you go past back behind the gas station.
And the gas is reasonably priced, and so are the treats and snacks inside. So
it's the same cost.
It's the same price as anywhere. Yeah,
outside.
It's not Disney prices. And they also have this awesome little mechanics shop. So if you are on property, and they have a rental car shop too, which is nice.
Alamo and Enterprise.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Awesome.
Thank
you,
you.
Ryan. Yeah, so this is a great little spot if you're having car troubles like we are.
Well, we weren't there for our car trouble.
No, but the car didn't start again today, so we're dealing with that still. But Donna Strickler, hello, look what I got. Sporting Figment today. Loving it. So yeah, we spent the part of the afternoon at at Magic Kingdom. Did some fun stuff. See, this gimbal does not like it when you're in the car and in movement. See
it has to be number 2.
See how it's like?
There.
I don't know. I thought it liked number 1.
No.
Anyway, we had some fun over at Magic Kingdom. Harper did something for the very first time that she's never done before. What? What did you do?
You had to give her the mic.
What did you do? Tiana's Bayou Adventure?
Yeah.
What did you think?
Coming down.
You went
down. So
went all the way down the bayou.
She may or may not have ridden Tiana's Bayou Adventure today.
Massive turkey.
We got video of it. She had a good time, I think, right? She had a good time.
Better than Slinky Dog.
She liked it better than Slinky Dog. So she had a good time on Tiana's. We took a video, multi-camera video, so we're going to have that ready to go. I'm going to try and have that ready to go by tomorrow. I don't want to make everybody wait for it. But she did Tiana's. We rode in the front row. And I'm only going to say this here and for one time, there was no lap bar. The lap bar didn't work. The lap bar stopped working halfway through.
I'm sure maybe we didn't have it quite clicked.
I pulled it down all the way, but that was a little scary. But yeah, so we have the full video of that. We're on our way to Hollywood Studios right now, everybody. Harper is so proud of herself. I know, Teresa, she is. Hey, Nicole.
We've been going to Magic Kingdom a lot, so we decided we'll go to Hollywood Studios tonight, do some Hollywood Studios rides. I'm going to have to eat something, Adam, because I have not eaten yet.
Yeah, go get something to eat. I got pumpkin seeds. Hey,
at the last
minute. Why don't you have her other cheeseburger
that's
spring roll?
Harper's reward.
Oh, that is her reward, yeah.
And so maybe... I wish you were at home because you could put up a poll. What should Kristen eat?
When I get home, I can put up a poll.
Yeah. So we thought we'll do Hollywood Studios. We'll do Fantasmic. Fantasmic.
See, now you're telling Harper all about Fantasmic that she's not going to go get to see. Harper is starting school tomorrow for the very first time.
Yeah.
She's going to daycare tomorrow for the first time. We're going to drop her off at daycare. Yeah. I'm more scared than she is to drop her off at daycare tomorrow, but she's going back to school.
Well,
I told her, I
said,
Harper, today have a good time and let's have lots of fun, because after today, you're either going to be in school or working for the rest of your life.
That's so kind of him, isn't it?
I mean, it's true. I said you're going to either be working or in school for the rest of your... Today is your last day of freedom of your life, Harper. Enjoy it. She's going to daycare tomorrow, and for the first time ever, I'm more scared than she is. I'm going to be the one dropping her off in the morning, and I'm a little apprehensive about it. So if anybody has any suggestions on the stream of how to drop a little one off at daycare for the first time, let me know. And Kristen's giving me some advice, but she said, I'm not going because, she does, if Mama's there, she'll be even worse. So what is that supposed to mean, by the way? Does that mean she doesn't like me as much?
No, but you know how it is.
Yeah, I know. Ronto wrap.
And you go
Robert
right
says
past
you could
there.
Robert says you should get a Ronto wrap. I do go right past there on my way to work, so it's actually pretty perfect.
It's equally not fair because he's driving right past the building.
on my way to work, so I'll drop
her off. It's literally even on the same side of the road.
It is. So I will drop her off in the morning. What's nice is they give her breakfast right away. So as long as there's food and I tell her, hey, honey, go get food, I think that'll distract her enough.
Well, she's been there. She's taken the tour.
Oh, she's been there and had the tour. That's good. That's right. Okay.
You just need to tell her. Like, this is going to be so much fun, and she's going to love her teachers.
And Eddie says tomorrow's his start of spring break.
Oh, that's awesome.
Marissa is a preschool teacher here. She says, quick goodbyes, hug and kiss, and that's it. Probably good advice. Yeah, thanks, Marissa.
I said, you just need to tell her, we'll be back soon. We'll be back.
Nancy Brown says, give us some choices of food at Hollywood.
Well, there is, yes, there's Docking Bay 7, which is in Galaxy's Edge, which has some kind of unique Star Wars-esque type foods. We have everybody, the big, I think the fan favorite at Hollywood Studios. We're going to do quick service. We're not going to do a sit down.
Dosa Soul says, hey, Mom and Dad didn't tell me and my sisters that in the early 80s, and now I'm done adulting.
I know. There is...
Disney Teacher Life says, don't draw it out. Quick goodbye and hug.
Exactly.
Darlene says she'll have a great time.
Woody's Lunchbox. Woody's Lunchbox has my favorite delicious turkey sandwich, but if we went there, I probably would get a couple things like the Lunchbox tart or some tachos.
Karen says, tell her you love her, give her a hug, and keep it short, and she's going to have a great day.
Right.
Yeah,
you don't need to do a whole thing.
Beth Schmidt says, after working for childcare for 20 years, my suggestion is say her I love yous and goodbye, then walk out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to sit there and act like you're not
Teresa
coming
says, Adam,
back.
you drop her off and let her know it's going to be a great day at her new school, making new friends. Mommy and Daddy love you. Yeah, you know what? She's kind of adventurous, Teresa, so I'm like all like upset about this, and I might go in there and she might be like, peace out. She might be like, see ya, Dad. Yeah.
I hope they don't ask for ID because my
I have
ID is
ID.
in the back.
I have it.
Well,
I have it handy.
because I don't. Oh, yeah, and I've got my...
And we paid for
Oh, yeah, there we go.
preferred.
Yeah, we already paid.
So we already paid.
What happened?
We got preferred parking, Harper.
Yeah, we were trying to make sure that we get to Magic Kingdom in a quick
We
time.
didn't have a whole lot of
There was
time,
a
so,
lot of
yeah.
there's a lot of cars over at Magic Kingdom, and so...
Yep, Colleen says, veteran teacher here, rip it off like a Band-Aid.
Hi.
Can I scan this real quick?
Sure.
Go ahead and turn your hazards back on.
Okay.
And she'll stop crying
all
5
set.
minutes
Thanks
after
for
I'm
left
gone.
hand.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
What happened?
I think the place thanks for all the advice, guys. That's awesome. I think the place that we're going has like video, so I can check in on her with like an app.
There is video.
So I can check in. Now I know what my whole day is going to be with.
I'm at a conference. I'm at a conference this week, so I cannot monitor.
Kristen got she hasn't said anything. She got a big promotion at work.
Mommy, my dad.
She's the boss man now.
I did.
So Harper is going to daycare.
I want to my dad.
She's pointing at Tower of Terror.
Oh no!
I wanna
You
ride.
want to ride Tower of Terror?
Yeah.
What?
Gosh, can you guys hear her?
What? What do you want to ride?
Chair.
What?
I mean, she is tall enough.
Are you sure you want to ride Tower of Terror?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Why?
I can't in good conscience.
There's no way you're going on Tower of
There's
Terror.
no way.
No.
Not today.
You're too little for Tower of Terror. We'll take you another time, okay? Is she too little?
No, she's 40 inches.
She's big enough to ride Tower of Terror now?
She is.
Oh, my Lanta.
I can't.
She's so big now. It was
There's
either,
no way in good
Today we were
conscience.
either going to take her to ride Tiana or we were going to take her to ride Rise of the Resistance, and we decided Tiana's. Everybody says congratulations, Kristen.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I did.
Donna
get
says good
a
luck
big
to Harper
promotion.
tomorrow.
I'm a big boss now.
I told
I was a boss before, but
Kristen I should just quit my job and stay home with the little one.
well, we'd
Oh.
save a whole lot of money.
Gas and transportation if I did that. So we're gonna actually park real quick and then whoop.
Hi guys, welcome. You're gonna turn those hazard lights off. You've made it. Preferred parking is these 5 rows in front of you. It's
Awesome.
self-parking. Park wherever you'd like. Turn down whatever row you'd like.
Okay.
Just turn in before those green cones all the way at the end, okay?
Sure.
That's
okay.
awesome.
Thank
Enjoy the rest
you.
of your day, you guys.
That's so much cooler that Magic Kingdom was not self-park preferred and it was almost like unpreferred. And for the price that
It was
preferred,
very busy, though.
it was very busy.
And we did come at
is that
2 o'clock.
Is that one right there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at that one.
Look at us.
What?
I think that's what you call preferred.
Here we are.
Yeah. I mean, this is so preferred. Do you want us to come in for a little bit?
Yeah, if you want to.
Harper, do you want to go in?
Do you want to go in Hollywood Studios for a little bit? No? Do you want to go home? No?
Do you want to go into Hollywood Studios or do you want to go home?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
You want to go into Disney?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then you go home
You carry
in
the
just a little
backpack
bit.
and I'll carry the kid.
Well, I'll put her in the stroller.
Okay.
Do you want to go in the stroller or walk?
Stroller or walk?
Okay,
Of
stroller.
course. And we've got a whole nother... We'll just go in for a couple minutes. How about this? Let's go in and see if we can find her a Tiana T-R-E-A-T. Because she deserved that.
Well, they won't have them here.
Aw, yeah, you're probably
And we
right.
just got her she's still eating.
No, lady,
She's got a whole other
angel.
one.
Parking gods love us today.
I know.
Well, here at least. Harper, what do you think about Tower of Terror?
Do up and down.
Goes up and down.
Yeah.
She's a smart one, that Harper.
Do up and down.
It does go up and
They
down.
die.
Oh my God.
Oh. Anyway,
Who told her that?
I don't know. Probably the kids.
Oh, jeez. That's terrible.
She could do Muppets. We could do... I don't know. My app
Alien
is...
Space Ranger spin?
It's 40 minutes.
Ugh, yuck.
What happened?
There
We're
we
here
go.
is what happened.
Yeah.
Just let me up. The funny,
Meet Olaf is only 15 minutes.
Do you want to go see Olaf, Harp?
Meet Chewbacca is
Do
only
you want to
20
meet
minutes.
Chewbacca?
There's some long waits today. But I'll be able... They've got a bunch of single rider stuff here.
Can we put those GoPros somewhere like in here?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring her cheeseburger spring roll.
Do you want more Diet Coke?
No.
Sorry guys, I'm back on the Diet Coke bandwagon.
Okay, Harper
really.
wants to have some Diet Coke, I guess, but
Harper does?
she doesn't even drink Diet Coke.
Okie dokie. How was that cheeseburger spring roll? Was it good? Do you want to go into Disney for a little bit?
Or do you want to go home?
Do you want to go to Disney or you want to go home? Okay, Disney. We'll go in for a little bit, okay? Mama's gonna grab you.
Well,
Are you offering me some spring roll? That's your spring roll.
here. I'm gonna change into your sweatshirt real quick.
Okay, it's
This
getting
one
cold.
was Courtesy Teresa.
This is courtesy of Teresa. Yeah. Thanks, Teresa. We love this one. It's nice and big.
Well, it's supposed to be cooler tonight.
Yeah.
And it was really warm today. But yeah, it's like I'm wearing all of Adam's old stuff now that he doesn't ever wear all the time, these big sweatshirts. So that's like the thing now is baggy
Well,
sweatshirts.
you got it. It's all you.
So I thought, might as well.
Crystal wants to know if they have Meet Mickey. They do. Star Tours is
do.
10 minutes, says Tim.
I know. Every time I do Star
The
Tours,
cheeseburger spring rolls you get at Magic Kingdom right outside Adventureland.
I'm coming for you.
They are yummy.
Here you go. Here you go, little one. You ready? You want a microphone on you?
Harper just
What?
legitimately asked for a microphone. For real?
I guess so. She's like, can you put it on me?
Wow.
I don't know.
Do you want to give me the key? That way I have it.
I think it must be in there. Let me go get it.
I have it in my pocket already.
I was like, wait, you didn't give me the key, so
Yeah,
I
I
don't
have it.
know
I have it.
what you want me to do. Okay, hold on, Harper.
Okay, so we are going to have to go
Okay. Are
through
you
security,
gonna
so
talk?
we will have to
You can talk to Daddy in the microphone.
go to be right back for a little bit, but that shouldn't be.
Daddy!
Yeah, Harp. Do you have the microphone now?
Yeah.
What would you like to say to everyone?
Magic.
Mac and cheese is what she would like to say to you.
Wow.
All right, everybody on Park Pass TV Live, that's what Harper would like to say to you is
The
mac.
Harper stream.
She would like to say mac and cheese to you. So mac and cheese, everyone. Yeah.
Mac and cheese.
Okay. Whatever you want. Okay, 302. Just remember that.
I'm sure.
What happened?
It's gonna be a hard one to find, Harper.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Harper, you want to go on Tower of Terror?
She's not going on Tower of Terror. Although you did bring ride cam with you.
I did bring ride cam. We
What's
have
the
to put
weight?
this-
What's the weight on it right now?
Right now it's 45.
All right, guys, you let us know. You want me to put this into a locker? I don't know if she is
If we do it
ready for
live.
that. I don't
don't
want to
know,
do it
do it
live.
live.
I don't want to do it live.
No,
No,
no.
definitely not. I'd rather be able to hold on to
Like the
her.
problem is it's so dark in there. It's different
Yeah.
than other rides like Slinky Dog.
Can we just go over there and confirm that she's actually tall enough, though? Let's just
Sure.
go over there and confirm. Okay, so in about 5 minutes, we're going to have to put y'all and be right back so that we can go in through security.
No, we're not going on it.
And let me kind of download everything to you just to go through, because then hopefully that I won't get stopped if I give you my my wallet. Sometimes makes it go off because it's a RIFD blocking.
Okay.
And the key.
Okay. Yeah, I would take her on Tower of Terror, but I said to Adam, the trouble with that ride is that, unlike other rides, the minute you go in, it's pitch black.
Super dark.
And you're not,
Although Tiana's Bayou Adventure is just as dark.
I know, but it's happy music.
Right.
It's happy, you're going
down the bayou. Going down
And here,
the
this
bayou.
is like, you are entering
Bum, bum,
Tower of
bum.
Terror, and then there's lightning.
Right.
And I'm
it's
like-
kind of spooky. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, Harper, you really want to ride Tower of Terror?
no, she does not.
She said yes.
I'm not, no.
Okay, we're going in to be right back, guys. We'll be right back just for as long as it takes for me to go through security. It doesn't look like the line for security is that long right now, so hopefully it will be very quick, but we'll be right back. We will be right back.
We're not, Harper. What? Okay.
All right, and we are
Thanks.
back. That was quick.
Here you go.
It was a quick trip through security. Kristen's behind me. I actually made it quicker than Kristen through here. I love the area music out here. Man, we get good parking.
Okay.
I was just gonna actually just drop Kristen off real quick, but good parking like that, you can't not go in for a little bit, especially if Harper wants to go in.
Okay.
Yeah, she needs some time to adjust to Tower of Terror. Becky, she does love living with the land ride.
Yeah.
All right, I love this. This is what she just did. She closes her hood. She's like, I'm sorry, I need some privacy.
Yep. She's eating. She's munching on her.
The security guard was like, are you making a movie? And I'm like, no. He was joking.
Oh.
Because you know they get like really like
There's some
antsy.
really
Do you remember
great-
that? Do you remember that Disney area movie they made called The Florida Project with Willem
Yes.
Dafoe?
Uh-huh.
At the end of the movie, they actually like Gonzo, like they came in here and filmed the end of the movie in Magic Kingdom without telling anybody.
Ooh,
Do you remember that on the end of that movie?
Well, I
and that's why
remember
they get
come
really
in.
kind of antsy
They
about
don't
it.
call anything.
Yeah.
They don't say what it is, but
Right.
oh, I gotta get out Harper's
Magic Band.
magic band here.
Hopefully we have it.
Yeah.
Oh, hopefully we can go on the end here, maybe. Together. She's underage. What's the age?
Up till three-year-old, 3 tickets.
She's got Megan.
Okay. So, yes, you did. At some point, let's try and take a picture of it, okay?
She had a ticket or not?
All right. Yes. Oh, there we go. It's all right. You're not doing anything wrong. It's fine. And,
There we go.
okay, then she doesn't mean I really
You asked the wrong person to read.
I guess so. Okay. Because I promised you.
Okay, my turn.
Okay.
Right. So, now, how about we just hold on? How about we do this right? Because your right hand is moving. That's your right hand.
All right, we're all greens.
I'm back. Now we're going to take this finger here. Take it all the way to the back. Just
We
like
just
that.
did this
okay?
one. Can we go?
You try 5 hands. Bring it all the way to the back. Mom, did you see what we did? Yeah. Try 5 hands. Is it good? Good job. Oh, that's why.
Thank you. And we're in.
Yeah, we can go down by Tower of Terror and take a look. But my big thing is with
Deborah.
kids is, and even adults, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
No, I don't
Right?
think she's ready for Tower of Terror. That's a scary one.
No, I think there's adults too. Like, there's certain things that, like, if you know that you just can't.
What?
Hey! Nope, let's go. It must be
I mean, I
busy
figured
here
I'd say
today.
let's come in because she's in a really good mood.
Yeah.
If she was not in a good mood, I'd say, okay. Well,
Well,
we'll
she
see.
napped.
She got a tiny
As
little
soon
nap.
as
yeah.
the ride, Tiana's Bayou.
Oh, stop. She said
Oh,
stop.
that's what
We
she's
gotta
trying
stop.
to tell us.
A stop sign came up. So
Yeah.
we gotta stop. So the parks have been relatively busy, but it's kind of hit or miss because of spring break. Some days, like I went to Magic Kingdom last week and I was like, oh wow. Do you remember Saturday when Harper and I went to Magic Kingdom last week? There was nobody there.
Yeah,
Wait
that
times
was
were
odd.
almost next to nothing. We rode like 5 or 6 rides, Harper and I, like bam, 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 bam. Like super, super fast. But then we were there today and we waited about 80 or 90 minutes
Yeah.
for Tiana's Bayou adventure. And the next one we're gonna do is Mine Train, right, Harper?
Yeah.
We'll do Mine Train next. That
It's
one's
just
gonna
so
be. It's hard
tough.
to find a good time. We've been going during the parade to rides because normally everybody's at the parade. So if you go like at 3 o'clock, hopefully the crowds are a little bit less on the big rides, but not by much.
Yeah. Oh, they want to see Harper's Magic Band.
Harper's
She's got
the classic
The Fab Five,
Fab Five.
and it's purple.
We don't let her wear it yet because it would be gone.
It's 2.
She'd lose it.
Yeah.
Literally, she would lose it in probably 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm sure about
Yeah.
it. Hey, Christy. Hey, David. Nicole, Becky, Darlene, Teresa, Crystal.
Yeah, Crystal says it still says 45 minutes for Tower of Terror.
Barb says, I've rode Tower of Terror twice and I'm 55 and it's the most terrifying ride.
See, there you go. Look, she's pointing
I
at it.
know.
She wants to go.
She's not. You can say she wants to, but she doesn't really know what that is. You don't know what you don't know. This poor girl, we'd get sat down and then they close those elevator. I think when we get in the boiler room.
I don't know. When we went
in the boiler room in the line queue, I think she'd be like,
although
done.
I thought she was going to start freaking out on Tiana's Bayou adventure when you do the first drop into the kind of dark area. Like, I thought she was going to absolutely lose it. And then I really thought she was going to be really scared on the second drop where you go kind of up and down a little bit. But she was fine. She held on to us real tight, but she
kept watching.
Yeah, she did. She was not crazy.
Now, the trouble with the little ones
after the big drop, she was like, I don't want any more drops.
She couldn't see outside the log very well.
Yeah, you can't see outside the log, so you don't know where you're going.
We're not. We're just going down here.
Do you want to show everyone the picture of us, the ride picture?
Yeah, I posted it on the post section of YouTube.
Oh, so go check it out, guys.
Yeah.
It's actually posted on our YouTube page and
Facebook.
If you don't belong to our Facebook group yet, go check it out.
Good to see you.
Go check it out. Park Pass TV over on
Elizabeth,
Facebook.
Mary.
Go check it out. Kristen posted our ride picture from Tower of Terror. So go give it a like, give it a comment. We'll read the comments later. Maybe we'll read them on the stream. Also, if you're not following us over on TikTok and you're a gadgets guy like me, I have started doing a lot of TikTok shop stuff on our Park Pass TV Live TikTok account. Been doing a lot of selling of gadgets and thingamabobs that I like. Right?
Yeah.
Kristen knows I like gadgets and thingamabobs. Fantasmic tonight at 8:30. I'm guessing you're going to go to the early show?
Yeah, I think as long as the wait's not too bad.
I don't know. Remember last time you tried to go to the late show and it was full?
Well, that's what I'm worried about. What?
She's pointing at Fantasmic. She wants to go to Fantasmic.
Well, it's not open right now.
That's later, honey. And
yeah, we should go down here.
I can say this for the first time. It's a school night.
Yeah.
Do you want to go put her against the height thing?
Sure, but she doesn't want to go down there. You know, we should check out what it looks like if they walled it off over by.
Yeah.
Took out
she
cars.
won't even go over there. I want to see how tall she is.
Yeah.
To put her on the little height bar. Yeah, it's 40 minutes.
Hey, Jenna.
Oh, Logan said, I love you three so much. Hey, Jennifer.
Francis P. from Australia. Hello.
Hey, Mom.
All right, so I have a request. When you guys are in the parks and you see us, come up and say hi. Everybody goes up and says hi to Kristen. Nobody says hi to me. Does that mean like that I'm like, people think that I'm unapproachable? Nobody ever comes say hi to me.
Maybe.
So come say hi to me.
Oh, they don't have the little height thing out here.
They got it. Really?
No, they don't. They don't have a... Oh, she might be standing in front of it.
Yeah, I think she's standing right in front of it.
Do you really want to?
Yeah, I do want to put her in front of it, yeah.
Here, Daddy wants to see if you're tall enough for Tower of Terror. She says no.
She doesn't want to do it?
No.
Okay. You don't want to just stand up and see how tall you are? No, she doesn't. Okay. But is it 40 inches?
Yes.
Okay.
So she just went on Tiana. So she's
and that's a
good
40-inch. That's a 40-inch height requirement too.
Yeah.
So we know that she's 40 inches.
While we kind of go back here, I want to see because they're putting. I want to know if they have any, like posters or advertisements for the villain show back here. Also, do you want to talk about?
Tanya.
You said you'd talk about
Everybody's
the
saying hi to me
Epcot
now.
fireworks or the Epcot fire.
Oh yeah, people are asking about the fire at Epcot. Yeah. It was a little one, and it was actually not on stage. It was behind France, in a walk-in cooler behind the pavilion. But it still looked pretty bad.
I mean, I think it was a pretty good-sized fire.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was more than
fire
little.
Fire is a good fire.
It was out pretty quickly, which is good. So it didn't affect the show building.
I love Tower of Terror, and I'm 58. Crystal says that was quick. Yeah, we just got her over there, and she's like, "Nope, I'm still eating my cheeseburger."
I really struggle with drop rides.
Which is funny because drop rides are my absolute favorite.
I know.
What is it, baby? What's wrong?
So the fire back there was in the France Pavilion. It was a walk-in cooler, and people started seeing smoke billowing about 7:05 p.m. Eastern. But by 7:30,
Hey,
the
Lindsay.
fire was out.
Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
As Adam reminded me, there is a fire station that's connected to that back.
Yeah, there's a
section
Reedy
back
Creek.
there.
Well, I call it Reedy Creek. It's not Reedy Creek anymore, but there's a Disney fire station connected to Epcot.
Oh, they
see
have
it over
single
there.
rider here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's closed right now.
So it's 80 minutes
Wow.
for
Nothing. We're just checking out this area.
rock and roller coaster. 80 minutes. Youch.
Yeah, I wish there was a single rider. Right?
Mama. That's a 48-incher, so no Harper on that one.
No.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, so they don't have any. So this is the Sunset Showcase. This whole building here is where they're going to be putting Villains. Stage show, spectacular. And look at all the exterior show elements and
They're
the
still there.
outside
Yeah, they're still there.
pieces are still there.
This is going to be
It's not
Villains.
open. So at least from the exterior, they haven't taken any of this down.
No, it's all still there.
And like they have like cars.
It's a pretty small building too. It's not
Right.
big.
It's
not
just
huge.
one room.
It's pretty small for a 45-minute stage show. People are saying it's going to be a 45-minute stage show.
Well,
That
not
is
people. Disney said it was
right.
going to be a 45-minute
45-minute stage show. That's a really long
That's
stage
the
show.
longest show here at Walt Disney World.
It is, yeah, 45 minutes.
45 minutes. I don't think Harper could sit through that.
Nope.
Yeah,
I
we're
wonder
going to
if
go
that's
this
why
way.
they're making it longer so that the little ones don't go. I don't know.
Why? I think, honestly, 20 minutes is plenty.
How long is the Beauty and the Beast stage show?
About 20 minutes.
How long is
Oh,
Indiana Jones?
Same thing.
Like
About
20
20,
minutes?
25.
Yeah.
About 20, 25. But
Mm-hmm.
45 minutes, I think, is unnecessary. So I hope that they cut that down a little bit. And maybe
Crystal says it's going to be similar to the Halloween stage show. I'm going to put a spell on you.
yeah,
That would be
even
cool.
that is about 20 minutes. But I think it's going to be awesome. They're going to have a multitude of villains, which is great. And but this is where it's going to be, and I think this is a great spot because there's a lot of area to queue people up.
Yeah.
Because they can fit a lot of people in
Oh,
this
yeah.
area.
David
in
says,
this
how long
theater.
is Festival of the Lion King? That's pretty long. It's probably
Not
20,
40
not
minutes.
45 minutes though.
No,
You're probably right. It's
no.
probably not that
Here,
long.
you want
no.
some?
Yeah.
Not 45 minutes. I think,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I think might be slightly more? Slightly. I think Nemo
Oh, the
is one of
Nemo
the
show.
longer ones. Do you want water,
yeah,
Harper?
the Nemo, what do they call that stage show at Animal Kingdom? The
Big Blue and Beyond?
Big Blue and Beyond.
Yeah. But
Harper, show everybody your Tiana dress.
here, she's very thirsty right
She's
now.
very thirsty. I'm kind of thirsty too.
Yeah. Except we
grab the
bought
rest
her a
of it.
water, and of course, once again, I bring the water that I had in the car
Instead of the water we bought
instead
at
of the
Disney,
water
that
I
was
bought
cold.
at Disney that's cold. Of course. But yeah, well, this is interesting to check this out because this is supposed to be coming summer of this year, along with the show, the evening show that's at Magic Kingdom, Disney Starlight. The parade at Magic Kingdom, and this show is all supposed to be summer of this year.
So they don't have a whole lot of time to work on this. Am I right?
No. So I hope.
So in keeping with the theming, they're not going to have to do much but remove that Lightning McQueen sign.
Remove that
stuff outside.
There's some like cars,
Yeah.
like statues. out here where it says Cruz, Ramirez, and DJ.
Yeah,
right
they're not gonna have. There's just the big
Take
sign.
them
That's all
out.
they're gonna have to take down, really.
And
Right?
I think that there's some
Yeah.
signage on the left.
Probably. Yeah.
But even over here, this shouldn't take that long. They can maybe take a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to get some food while we're still here so that you can eat?
If
What do you
want
want to do?
Yeah. I mean,
Because I think Harper and I won't stay for too much longer.
no. Well, it's
'Cause I need to get-
5:43.
I need to get her
And then I'm
home.
going to do a bunch of single riders. Oh,
Yeah,
look. They
it's-
just opened up single rider here.
Single rider is open.
You should take the ride cam and go.
I don't have the chest mount, and this one needs the chest mount.
Are you sure?
Pretty positive.
Okay.
I mean, you could ask them. I have the wrist mount, but I'm pretty sure that this one you have to have the chest mount for.
You walked right on there.
Probably, yeah. Because they literally just opened that up.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if we should bring the chest mount too. We should probably.
Oh,
just-
you know what? I don't have ride cam because we left it in the car.
Oh well, there you go.
Oh.
It's not in your purse.
No, because I took everything out.
Oh, where is it? Just so I know, so I can bring it in.
In the bag that
In the
you
bag.
asked me to
Oh,
leave in the
okay.
car.
Okay.
You gave me strict instructions and I followed those.
So you can get a beef bowl from over here. They've got that good mashed potato beef bowl. Or you can go get a Ronto wrap. Those are always good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Micah says, are they going to put the old Lightning McQueen over in Magic Kingdom now where they're putting in Cars Land? No, probably not.
No, ironically, it's a switcheroo. They're putting Cars over in Magic Kingdom, the Cars ride.
And Monsters Inc. here,
And
which
then
was at
they-
Magic Kingdom.
And then they are going to be putting,
So when the Monsters Inc. ride opens up here, I think it's time for them to revamp the laugh floor. At
you
Magic
want me to put it
Kingdom.
back? You want me to lay it back?
Don't you think?
Hold on. There. There you go. But Villains, again, Villains is going over at Magic Kingdom, and then they're putting Villains stage show here. So it's kind of a mishmash. Villains?
They've really kind of homogenized everything. They've really done a good job of separating things from park to park, and now it's just kind of like they'll just throw anything in any park. Doesn't really matter at this point. They'll put Marvel in at Epcot, and they'll put Frozen in it
Yeah.
at Hollywood
Disneyland,
Studios, and
hello.
they'll put they'll put a movie, some kind of movie Marvel thing over at Magic Kingdom, probably coming up. I bet.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think Kristen theming now for them is not such as a big deal as getting ride capacity. I think
Yeah.
they're more concerned about getting people on rides and ride capacity and where they have room to build rides, rather than in the old days where they were like, what ride fits here the best? With the theming, now they're like, what ride fits here the best that we can get the most people on it? I think that's really what they do now. Yeah, you're right, David, and Muppets is going to be now at Rock and Roller Coaster. Lots of moving around.
Okay, we stopped.
They're playing musical attractions. And Tanya says Disneyland has that same issue. Yeah, and they only have 2 parks there, so it's even harder for them. Yeah, it's good to be me, says I don't understand why they don't just move the laugh floor to Hollywood Studios, right? It'd be cool if all fit in together, right?
That would make sense.
Like we've got Star Wars now in a couple of different areas here. It'd be nice if they can move the Star Wars all to one spot too.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want, should we get Woody's lunchbox, some tachos, or Ronto wrap in Galaxy's Edge?
I think the only thing I'd have a bite of is a Ronto wrap.
Okay.
But you're the one eating. I'm good. I'm going to go home with Harper. So why don't you pick? What would you rather have?
If I picked, I would go to Woody's lunchbox.
Well, there you go. Then pick that.
Maybe we'll get some tachos that Harper can try.
Beth says, was there a big Disney announcement last week? Thought I saw some hype, but didn't hear what it was. They made some announcements for things at South by Southwest, right?
Yeah.
Bob Iger was there and announced, what did he announce? Some Star Wars announcements. Wasn't there some announcements about Star Tours getting some love, I thought, and some other big there was a couple other big attraction things that they mentioned at South by Southwest. Bob Iger made some announcements. I can't remember what some of them were. Well, overwhelming. Everybody says Ronto wrap. Well, no, Woody's lunchbox.
Okay, we can do Ronto wrap.
No, that's not what you want. You want Woody's.
I mean, I'll eat any of it. Is there a lot of votes for Ronto wrap?
It's even up.
It's even up?
Yeah,
well,
it's
you know, we
even
can
up.
probably do both. We'll get a Ronto wrap, and then I'll tool over to Woody's lunchbox in a little bit. Okay. Here, Ronto wrap.
Yeah, see, Mappa1 has a good point. I think if I was only going to get to go to one park on my trip, I would appreciate getting the experience of all the theming, even a mashup. Good point.
So we'll get one Ronto wrap, we can share it, and then I'll tool over to Woody's lunchbox and grab a little something in a little bit.
Endor Season 2 coming out next month, Robert says. Yeah, Lady Vendetta Angel says getting new... That's right, it was getting new scenes for Star Tours and Mandalorian being included in to the storyline at Smuggler's Run.
Yes.
Yep. Which is also another mashup because the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu do not fit into the timeline of that ride.
Yeah. It's
so
okay.
if you're a big Star Wars fan, you're like, what are they doing? Are they time travelers? I don't mind it because I like the Mandalorian and I like Baby Grogu, so I'm all for it. But a lot of people are like, that doesn't fit with the canon of Star Wars. Like, talk to your brother and he's probably like, how are they making that work?
Very disappointed.
Right.
Okay, so I ordered a Ronto wrap, and then maybe I'll send you home. I'll maybe go on some single riders over in Galaxy's Edge.
Yep, everybody wants to see both food items, so you better get both.
I'll place my Andy's Woody's lunchbox ahead of time because they always have a long wait.
And don't forget, everybody, we're going to be going to Fantasmic tonight. If we get closer to Fantasmic, I'm going to switch the thumbnail that you're seeing for this. So if the thumbnail looks a little different tonight, we like to switch the thumbnail to what the nighttime show is, closer to the nighttime shows, so that people see it and know, oh, it's the nighttime show now. And also, we get a lot of people who just step in for those nighttime shows. We don't want to confuse them and make them think it's something else. So we'll change that thumbnail closer to Fantasmic time. Yeah, see, Michelle Kidwell says, like, they just don't fit.
I know.
That's okay, they made them fit. There's always room for Grogu. Yeah, David, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad 2026. They are getting that done fast. When they said it's going to be closed for 2 years, it's now been closed for 6 months, probably. Yeah. Not that long. But they've almost got the whole new track in over there. We can see the crane from our house. That's
I
how
don't
big.
think so.
Yeah, we can. I can see it. I can see it from the roof. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
You can see the crane for Big Thunder Mountain's big crane that they're replacing all the track. I'm excited. Anybody out there, Tim Pendleton, know who's replacing the track? What coaster manufacturer is building that? I think it's an obscure one.
Yeah.
I don't think it's one of the big ones. But it's going to change that ride having a new track. It's going to be smooth, like silk. It also means they're probably going to have new ride vehicles as well, new trains. So it's going to make that ride super smooth. You know what I would love to see there is a B&M, a Bollinger and Mavier style coaster. The Bollinger and Maviers are super smooth. They just glide. Donna Gibson wants to know how are the puppies doing. How are the puppies doing?
They're good. They're good. They have a lot of spunk. They're very energetic.
One of the puppies ate my new chair.
I mean, it's kind of, you can't. Unfortunately, you're too small for that Star Tours ride, Harper. I'm sorry, honey.
Is she pointing at Star Tours?
Yeah.
She would. Yeah, Star Tours bumps you around a lot. Not really good for the little ones.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim says he thought they'd gotten Vekoma to build the track. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Vekoma's good. We're really excited about the new coasters going in over at Epic Universe. People that I know now who are employees of Universal have gotten to go to Epic Universe. Some of them 3 and 4 times now. Have experienced all the attractions at Epic Universe except for one, Kristen. The Harry Potter ride over there.
It's not ready yet.
It's not ready yet. Yeah.
That's okay. You know, when you're building an entire theme park,
Aw, she's waving
Harper's
at people.
just waving at people as she goes along.
How long is Rise of the Resistance?
Probably long. I'll take a look.
Harper, do you want to go see Kylo Ren? Yeah?
She
Do you know who Kylo Ren is?
She knows Star Wars. I do want to take her on Star Wars, but it's probably very long. It is.
Robert says
50
hi, Evan
minutes,
Kristen
an
from
hour.
Indiana. Hello.
5-0.
From Florida.
Oh, I can buy an 850 single or
Yeah, Mappa One, you're right. Part of the fun part about Big Thunder Mountain is that it's like a mine train herky-jerky. So they were saying, don't make it too smooth.
yeah. That's Rise of the Resistance, Star Wars. I know. We're going to get our Ronto wrap.
Getting
This
a
way.
Ronto wrap.
And then we'll do some single rider stuff.
Down in the bayou. Down in the bayou.
It's on the patio.
So, Slinky Dog's 85 minutes, Rock and Roller Coaster's 80 minutes, Muppet Vision is a walk-on, Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run is 40 minutes. I know it's Droid. Runaway Railway is 55 minutes. Meet Olaf is 20 minutes. Mickey and Minnie is 50 minutes, 50.
Guys, if you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please do it. We are 1 subscriber away from 61,000.
Oh, that would be awesome today.
1 subscriber away from 61,000. Somebody's got to hit that button.
I hope so.
Does that say 99? My eyes are bad. I think it says 60,999, but there's room for one more.
No. So true.
There's always room
Here,
for one
this way.
more.
We got to go into Docking Bay 7 because that's open. That's what's open now.
Oh, the outdoor Ronto wrap place isn't open?
No.
You know what Harper's favorite ride is that really just throws me for a loop?
What?
Haunted Mansion. She
She
loves
does.
the Haunted Mansion so much. It's just
That is
crazy
true.
to me.
She still wants to. She does like to go on that. She likes Pooh, but Pooh just has a long line all the time, 45 minutes, unless it's after fireworks. And
Welcome to Galaxy's Edge. And welcome to our 61,000 subscribers.
woohoo!
Clap, clappy, clappy. Thank you, guys. Look at that. We were live when we rolled over to 61,000. Thank you, guys.
pretty awesome. Thank
awesome.
you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, I need some cheering
They're playing
noises.
some sabacc
Ooh,
for
sabacc.
some of the games. These are fun stores in here.
I smell churros.
Something. It's probably this popcorn.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, and welcome to our new subscribers. It's free. And now all you guys are a part of the family, part of the Park Pass TV family. We're glad you're here. welcome.
John Davis, hello. Tanya, good to see you. Especially Leslie, hello. Nicole, good to see you. Robin Horn, Elizabeth, good to see you. Keith OP.
Kristen, you know what's coming up?
May the 4th.
May the 4th.
And I'll bring my lightsaber.
May the 4th is coming up.
My new lightsaber.
You know that Kristen will be here all day May the 4th.
Oh my gosh, yeah. My brother's flying in for it.
It's going to be a big, big day,
Yeah.
May the 4th here.
Linda, hey, hello.
Yeah, Linda says, hi, Adam and Kristen. Our nephew and family have park hopper passes. It would be so funny if you saw them in the crowd.
That would be awesome.
We were watching you make 61,000. Thank you. Yeah, if they tell them to come say hi. It won't be the first time it's happened, right, Kristen?
I know, true. Okay, we got to go in here. Where's my,
Thank you, Mark. Hey, Lori Clark.
Okay,
Especially Leslie. What's up?
let's go in here and get our wrap. So here's pictures, Adam, of what their current stuff is. A tuna poke bowl.
Tuna poke bowl.
Yeah.
The food here is pretty good. I've had the beef.
Some of it can be a little spicy, just so you know. Falafel, pork ribs, Andorian fried chicken.
It does look pretty good.
Yep. And this is hot chicken. The
Hot
chicken
chicken's like
salad.
all the rage right now, isn't it?
Beef crispy. And then
Thanks, Spectro.
sweet potato salad with beef. Black Spire mousse. I noticed they took out some like the real spicy stuff. You ready to go in? We're ready.
Yes, she
Come
wants
on.
to go in.
Hi, I have an order. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
boy, it's not
it says
busy in here at
mobile
all,
order
is it?
this way.
Mobile order straight through.
Should we sit right here?
Yeah, this is really good.
Yeah.
I'll grab my little
Yeah.
tripod-y guy here. Of course, Harper's hopping out.
She's locked in.
Okay, Harp. Do you want to come sit over here? This is a great spot for you to sit. Do you want to sit right next to us? Why don't you pull up this little guy and you can sit right next to us. I'll sit all the way in. Whoa.
Okay, here, you can show it for a minute.
Got this delicious Ronto wrap. So this is a Ronto wrap here. At Galaxy's Edge, the old Ronto wrap is delicious. It's got there's a Ronto dog in there somewhere. Sorry, I was giving my special effects voice. I got the Ronto wrap right here, Christian. I'm ready to eat it.
Okay, you can have some of the first bite.
Delicioso Ronto wrap.
So during the day though, they have this available. There's like
I
a
was
to
trying
go.
to, I was trying to channel my Caddyshack Bill Murray.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's. I'm not gonna try and do voices anymore.
Well, you know, it's okay. So
Oh, it just ends up being very Wisconsin-ish.
it's okay. It's okay. The Ronto wrap is roasted pork, grilled pork sausage, like a hot dog, peppercorn sauce,
Yeah, so I mean, there's a
and
there's a-
tangy slaw.
Harper, when we're gonna go home, I'll get you mac and cheese, okay?
Yeah. Here.
There's that Ronto
Tangy slaw
deliciousness.
wrapped in pita bread. Oh, and it said it's served with a side of chips, but
We didn't get-
they're underneath there.
underneath.
Oh, and these are like banana chips.
They're like banana chips, yeah.
So Yeah, roasted pork, grilled pork sausage, peppercorn sauce, tangy slaw, wrapped in pita bread, with a side of, they don't say it's banana chips, but it's banana chips.
This is a really good one.
And you get it after, it says after 3 o'clock. You get it here in Docking Bay 7.
They rontoed this one perfectly. You want to try it?
Yeah, I'll have a little bit of it. You can definitely have the majority of it, because I ordered
It
us.
was rontoed to perfection.
I ordered us the kids' turkey sandwich, so I can still have my turkey sandwich. Oh, it's probably a spaceship. Don't worry.
Harper, do you want to try some ronto wrap?
No, she's freaking out. She's hearing the sounds
Oh,
of like ships coming and going. She's like, what is this?
is that freaking you out?
Yeah. Yes, there is a breakfast one too. And so over at Woody's Lunchbox, I got the kids' turkey sandwich. So at least I had a little drink plus a turkey sandwich, and then I got some tachos.
There's those banana chips, guys.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, Uncle Dan probably will be jealous. He probably will be very, because this was not supposed to be a hot dog screen. Here.
Oh, Tim, you're right. Them rontos are real goody.
Okay, let me try.
Diane Moses, what's going on? How are you?
Okay.
Oh, yep.
So,
Joanna, you're right. This would be great for a hot dog stream.
here.
Disney fan for life. Made it to Orlando, Florida. That's awesome. You're here. Thank you, especially Leslie, putting the whole menu or the whole recipe in there. Ingredients. Thank you. Description. Oh yeah, that's good eating.
Okay, let me take a proper bite. Since
That proper bite. Kristen and I have been watching this Netflix series called Adolescence. It's not for kids, but it's really, really interesting in the way it's shot, because it's like what we do, one take. So this whole Netflix series, it's 4-hour-long episodes, and the episodes are all one take, as in like one camera, one shot, one take. It's called Adolescence, and we were reading that they did a couple of them, like some of them they had to go through like up to 10 times to get it. But there's 4 episodes on Netflix, and every single one you watch, the camera never cuts away. It is one continuous camera shot. It's not for kids. It's not for kids, but it is excellent if you're interested in photography and editing and stuff like me. And like, I watch and I go, how are they doing that? At one point, they put the camera on a drone, and then at another point, they somehow attached the camera to a vehicle and went for a drive, and then like kept it going, like it never stopped. Like, imagine making it almost 59 minutes in and somebody forgets a line. Anyway, check it out. It's really interesting. And like I said, it's not for kids. But it reminded me a lot of what we do, since it's very like, it was very like IRL-ish. Yeah, there's a couple other movies out there that have tried to do that. And there's some films that'll have like, you know, hey, that whole 15-minute sequence was one shot, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
But to do a whole hour-long episode, that's crazy, isn't it?
4 of them.
And we were reading that on like the first one. They did it 10 times, they went with the second take. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Disney King mentioned that one shot where they go through the glass window. I was like, how'd they do that? How'd they go through the glass? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, that one of the actors jumps out of a glass window to get away and the camera like goes with them. Crazy. I don't know how they did it.
It was pretty neat.
Do you want the last one? Last
Eat
one?
it.
Okay.
Well, for the record, back on topic of Disney.
I just want to say one more thing. We checked out what camera they were using for that, and it was a DJI RUNUR, which is the gimbal we're using.
But not the camera.
No, it was a DJI. It's a camera that's actually built into a gimbal, and it's funny because I once saw a guy here at Disney, a vlogger, using that camera, the same exact camera they used to film this movie, and it's big. And I'm like, hey, they let you in the park with that? He's like, yeah. You know, sometimes they stop me and, you know, ask me weird questions about what is this, but when they find out it's just a camera, they let me go in. But I mean, it was a big DJI RUNUR camera, yeah.
There's people that have huge lenses that come into Disney with really massive lenses on their cameras.
The family staycation was amazing, even though some of us had to work through it. That's okay. It's still fun.
Well, yes. We ended up staying.
You're gonna say how you worked it out, and did a really good savings. Yeah.
Well, right now, this year, Disney is allowing for the first, your check-in day, you get free tickets to Blizzard Beach, which that is what the kids wanted to do anyway. They wanted to go to the water park. So we could have picked some other resort, like a Moderate or something. But we ended up staying at the Contemporary in the Garden Wing Room, which cost me $430. And you might say, oh, that's really expensive.
I like the Garden Wing. It was nice.
We got to see the water pageant, and we got to watch the fireworks. And the pool is near empty compared to other pools.
You got 2 days of the pool, essentially. Check in and
we
check
checked
out.
in, and then they didn't swim so much in the evening because it got kind of cold. So we just kind of enjoyed the resorts and the fireworks and the water pageant. And then on the second day, then we were at the pool all day.
Well, you forgot to mention everybody got into Blizzard Beach for free.
I did talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah, so because everybody just wanted to go to Blizzard Beach, so because now on a deluxe, is it only a deluxe? Any Disney resort.
Yeah, so essentially I could have stayed at a cheaper resort.
So any Disney resort you stay at on your check-in day, that morning you can go to the water park. So got tickets for everybody to go to the water park. Essentially, you got a free hotel room. Paid for the hotel room and got free tickets to Blizzard Beach, whereas everybody wanted to go anyway. So there you go. That's smart thinking.
So they got to enjoy, all that.
Yeah, David,
which
you're
they
right.
loved.
These cameras are good at low light. And I was wondering.
The rest?
Yeah, I was wondering how he was holding that for an hour. Then when I saw it was the DJI, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. So I'm like, we carry these all day, and it's probably about the same weight.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Well, when you're in the moment, people express it like theater. Like a play.
It is like theater.
Like they don't, I'm just looking at my hair now, because we were on Tiana's Bayou adventure.
Becky, yes, we have been to Busch Gardens in Tampa. Everybody's saying everybody's mentioning the banana chips, that they love banana chips.
They're pretty good. They were pretty good.
I like sweet plantains and plantain chips.
That's pretty much what these are.
Yeah.
Well,
these aren't sweet, these are salty.
But, yeah. But
right.
It was great.
It's time for Harper and I to go home. She's got to get ready for bed. It's a school night. She has to go to school tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I got to get up.
12.
I got to get up and take her to school. It's going to be really hard for me.
You're going to be okay.
We'll see.
The jury's out.
like, where'd she go?
Yeah, I
Do you
didn't.
want the last bite of Ronto Wrap?
No, because I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do single rider, Rise of the Resistance, and then I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna go and we'll get the Woody's lunchbox. So I did not eat it all
Daniel
today.
Garcia says,
I have not had
Resort,
lunch. I
here I
have not
come.
had breakfast. I am super hungry. So.
We didn't do Lightning Lane for Tiana. It was too expensive.
Oh yeah, I
We
can't
waited.
afford $100. It's it was I think $36 per person today.
For the three of us, it would have been $100.
Yeah. I mean, even so, the problem is if you hello, you want to go
You want to
home?
go home and get mac and
You want a
cheese?
chip?
What do you
want
want?
water?
Some of this? Oh, water.
Yeah, she's thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you are at a Disney resort, you can book 7 days out. So now for annual pass holders, we can only book 3 days out.
Yep.
And that makes it tough because then, like I used to book my lightning lanes that morning, I'd figure out what we want to do for the stream, but now almost everything's gone.
Oh, Colleen, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, Kara, no, I'll be strong. Just be strong.
Well, we gotta go. You're going home with Daddy.
Yes. We're going home.
Yeah.
And you can have mac and cheese if you want.
I don't
No?
know. She's.
We went out to a local Mexican restaurant last night,
Yeah.
and we ordered her a quesadilla. And the quesadilla got sat down in front of her, and she went, "Where is my mac and cheese?" She looked at it, and
Sorry.
she took one look at it, and she went, "This is not mac and cheese." Yep.
Yup.
Some people like Rice Krispie bars, some people like mac and cheese. It's just the way it is. Aw, Kathy says, I feel for you, Adam.
Yeah.
Stay strong. I will.
Wow.
Oh, I did. Oh, Donna, I will have a banana chip just for you. I do like them.
Oh, I got a show since we're sitting
Donna,
here.
this banana chip is for you.
I got this awesome. Here, I can't get it any closer.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
Great. Now I can't even take it off. I got this awesome necklace from. Here. Can you help me show this?
You just got to make sure there's
Here.
no faces. If there's a face on there, there you go.
This awesome Sorcerer Mickey necklace from one of our viewers, Donna Strickler. She's in town and saw us. And this necklace is
I have
awesome.
a little thing growing out of my back. What is going on? What is going on back there?
This was pretty
It's
cool.
not
I thought
enough
it
that
was
you have to
appropriate
roll
for
over
today.
on me when you're sleeping, but now you gotta. Yep. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna let you have fun.
I know. Do you want me to escape first?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
We would escape second. It's good to see everybody. I'm gonna work on that Tiana's Bayou adventure video. We have the full ride through from 2 different camera angles, so I'm gonna work on that if I can tonight.
See you later.
Maybe I have to come back and pick up Kristen, so we'll see. All right, bye everybody. You're with Kristen now.
Here. Okay, you have to stay there with Daddy. Here.
Harper, can you help me throw this away? Let's go find out where to throw this away. Come with me. Harper, come with me. Let's go find out where to throw it away.
Poor Harper. She's like, I don't want to go. Here, we'll exit out very, very quickly. Before Harper sees me. So, we'll head on to some single rider lines over here. Then we'll get to Woody's lunchbox. So you're in luck. I have hardly eaten. I have not eaten at all. Those 2 bites or so is all I had. Here, let's go down here and see if there's any characters on our way over to Rise.
That was to the
I hope you guys are having an awesome Sunday. Awesome weekend. So all of the local schools in this area had spring break last week. However, I know that there's plenty of spring breaks that are just kicking off from the different areas. Let me pull up the chat. Welcome in, Colleen. Exactly. I try to tell Adam about the daycare. So, you know, this is kid 3 for me. So, not really stressed about it. She's fine. Even if she gets upset, she's gonna be okay. And I don't right now, well, I haven't in a few years, but I used to do like Sunday school. Like, so, you know, there'd be in like little ones. And there used to be like some parents that just wouldn't, they'd want to sit in there the whole time because they were so afraid to leave their little one. So no, you just need to seriously just get going. Just don't worry about it. And I've talked to Adam about this in length. But he's gonna be okay. I have faith. When we come out here, let's see any new merchandise out here. Not really. I think they're gonna prep and put out all the new Galaxy's Edge and Star Wars merchandise when they're getting ready for May the 4th. But oh, Michael is going to Disney After Hours at Hollywood Studios in April. Yeah, all the rides are pretty much open. Yeah, Belinda, Easter's a little bit late. And I know some people don't have it until mid-April. I bet Richard says Disneyland was crazy. I bet Jocelyn, hello. Cindy started their spring break. Let me see if they're doing, oh, they do have single rider. Let's test this out. This will be my first time in single rider. Okay. Single rider? Thanks. Okay. Well, this is my first time in single rider. Let's try this out. It's fairly new within the last 2 months-ish. Oh, this is real. Very lonely. Let's see how this goes. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here or something.
All the way down, Chris.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Stop bringing Holly with you. That's ridiculous.
Okay. They stop you, and they're escorting us basically through here. Okay. This is an interesting process.
Get your orange. Okay, fine.
Okay. So now we're gonna wait in this line. That's not bad. So we'll see how long this is. So they escorted us through the back areas kind of while the pre-shows were happening. And now they have us just sitting here waiting, and they'll put us through single rider. So we'll see. I'm not sure what to expect. Like, sometimes single riders can go really fast. Sometimes they don't. Okay. Either way, we only got in the line queue 3 minutes ago. And this line moves really quick, but that's because they're in the regular line. And this standby line is 45 minutes.
Daddy, now we gotta fly.
That's how they're a little bit closer. There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
What is happening?
Oh, I feel really sad. Colleen says don't make eye contact. There was a little boy who just passed me. He was talking to his mom and saying he was scared of the people who were, I guess there was a lady or something in that stormtroopers room. And the mom was telling them, it's okay, you don't have to worry. They're just pretending. So we'll be in this kind of section for a little bit because we're only moving one by one by one versus the other line is moving as big groups. Yeah, Christopher Robinson, I'm interested to see the wait time on this because Ratatouille is a walk-on. Yes, when Ratatouille single rider is open, each time I've been on it, I even had a friend in town last week, not this week, but last week, and it was very busy. And I sent her and the kids on Remy's Ratatouille through the single rider line, and they walked on it.
Did you know my dad used to work for the original Post-Fantasmic? He used to work for the original.
The wait time when we walked in was 45 minutes. Let me see if I'm right still. So give us an idea. I think I said 40 or 45.
Hey, guess what? My uncle's pal was here. Uncle Pals. You know what?
Okay. Right now, here you go. 45 minutes. So it started at 6:22.
You know what?
Leadership research. Scans show the transport is carrying weapons and supplies. Now to all passengers to the detention block. Troops, secure the flight deck.
And then once we're done here, we'll head around to some other rides. Let's see what the wait times look like on those too. I might as well take a look. Okay, so alien saucer swirls. I mean, that's long. For alien saucer swirls, 40 minutes? Fantasmic, Disney Movie Magic. There's an 8:30 and a 10 tonight, which I think is kind of late, kind of wild. But Meet Mickey is 50 minutes. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is 50 minutes. And that's pretty standard. It's pretty normal. But I will say this too. Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run also has a single rider. And that is typically almost a walk-on as well.
Auxiliary troops stand
Almost
down.
always.
Prisoners in containment area.
Muppet Vision is, you know, usually they can never fill that. They say 10 minutes because that's about the length of the show. But that's what I should do. I should start testing these single rider lines. Rock and Roller Coaster is 75 minutes. Slinky Dog, that's pretty normal too. 90 minutes. Star Tours is a walk-on. So here we are. Rise of the Resistance. Toy Story Mania, 45. That's not bad. That gets a lot of people over there too. And Tower of Terror is an hour. So I mean, all the rides, essentially. So here. So even though this line that you see is moving really fast, they've already waited 40 minutes. They've waited 45 minutes to this point already. And we just got in line 10 minutes ago. We're coming pretty close.
Attention security detail. All prisoners are to remain within specified limits.
Like you get added right over here. So look, they don't have anybody coming down this one. So they might crank through a little bit of this. Lacey Pettit, hello. Okay, Vicky said that they did single rider at Christmas, but the kids had Lightning Lane. They were done before them. They waited 30 minutes or less. That's pretty awesome. C&M Custom Signs, hello. Jocelyn Perez, Trona Bender. CJL. Donna Gibson, you're welcome. So maybe we'll call today testing single rider. Now, the rides that have 3 across is where it gets a little complicated, and they are able to, or 2 sometimes, where they can fill in single rider really fast. But it's 4 across, so they can put in pairs of 2. You know, I feel like having the 4 across comparatively to the other rides does. But yeah, the single rider line has gotten a little bit lengthy, but you get escorted, and then most of the line is waiting in here. And we're up close now.
She was like,
Okay, there's the beginning. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 6 people in front of me.
How many here? 2. All of them on the wall. 1 solo. All of them. How many? 2, how many times? 3, 2, 3, right this way. All the way down. 1 solo. All of them. How many here? 3.
Okay, now there's 3 in front of me.
2, right this way. Right 2. Go all the way down to that first person. How many here? 3. How many? 4. 3, 4. Right this way. Heels off. File line. 1 solo. Right behind that. 2. You're
2 people in front of me. So as soon as I get put into a group, I call that good. So we got in 6:22.
13. We are doing 8 and 5. I need 8 along the wall where you're single file. 5
Wow.
on the center line. 8 and 5.
Party at 13. That's a big party.
5 on the center line. 8 and 5. 13. How many here? How many? 5 along the wall, single file to the next lieutenant. How many? 2 along the wall, single file, 1 single rider, follow them.
We're up next. We're up next. We're up next. We're up next.
1, how many? 2, how many behind? Over there. How many? 8, okay. My 1, my 2, my 8. My 1 and my 2, you'll be along the wall, single file line. The 8, you're going to the center line, single file line. How many here? 2, you're going to be along the wall, single file line. How many here? 2, you're going to be along the wall, single file line. On solo.
Okay.
You're going to follow them.
Okay. Call me good, guys. Call me good. 6:39.
Which I'll call you an eye color, and once inside, you're going to remain standing on the exact same color you're currently standing on now. Do we all understand? Yes.
4 and 4.
No, that means you guys are here.
One to the right, everyone fits. How many here? On the orange. Silver. Silver. The last 2, you're on the orange, and then solo on the orange as well.
On the orange. Okay.
Alright, guys, pay attention. Center is the color that you were just assigned. Once that cell door opens, you will all enter and find the same exact color on the ground. If you're wearing any bags, they should come off now, so take them off and hold them in your hands. Anything on top of your head, hats, sunglasses, weird ear things, take those off now as well. Your interrogation will begin shortly.
Well, 5, step forward, let's go. This line, you're going to stop and wait here. How many? How many? 2, right, go on red. This one's on red. How many? 2 of you on red, 4 of you on blue. 2 on red, 4 on blue, and then face me. How many? 1 over there on orange. How many? 2, how many there? 3 on orange, whatever you want. And then you 2 on.
Find your colors inside, yes?
Okay, for orange.
Right, face me and pay attention.
Just remember
Over here.
orange.
If you look at it, you got just going to assign the color. Blue, red, orange, and orange.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
Your need on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
My back rope on that yellow tab. Awesome. R5's now closing the door, so stay clear of the walkways.
Oh.
All right, one more time, recruits, stay clear of those doorways. Perfect. All right, this is our back. Right here, just sit there.
Okay.
There we go. Good
Take
luck.
this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble. Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway? Just below us. Take the lift down. We'll cover you. Hurry! No, not her! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now! Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer is about escape routes came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, Scaffold's pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Yes, Lieutenant. I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. Who was the backbone of this operation? If anything happened to him...
Scans last showed him in Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Sir.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome.
Welcome back, recruits. Make sure you got all that postcard.
Making sure I got my Wow, that was a deal. Yeah, I think I saw that Rise of the Resistance is to do just a single lightning lane is $25. And we just rode that in, I mean, from the moment we walked into the single rider line was $6.22, and we have exited $6.50. So 28 minutes from the time we actually entered the queue to we walked off of the ride. You know, not even the time we got on it. But, oh, Nigel said that's the point we realized your son left him in there. Yeah, that's tough. And then to figure out which vehicle he was in. Yeah, that's tough. Did you ever get them back? Welcome in, everybody. So that single rider line. Now, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure that's over in Epcot just added their single line recently within the last couple months, and it's been pretty much a walk-on. That one, that's worth it, at least right now. You know, did it go super fast? No, but I think that was worth the time saving on that. Now, I would not try to attempt it if you have like a party of 8, but for sure, that saves a lot of money. Yeah, so let's go pick up our Woody's lunchbox, and then we'll find another ride to get on, and then I'm hoping to get into the 8:30 Fantasmic. So so I can't get there too late because I learned that the hard way. I know. Is I said, oh, no problem. I haven't been to a sold-out Fantasmic in over a year. Said a lot of things. Yeah. I was 15 minutes before the show started, and there was essentially not a seat in the house. I have never, ever. This was a couple weeks ago. I had to eat my words. I mean, it's definitely not common, but I know the first show is always really busy. So we don't want to spend too much time so that we can get to that 8:30 Fantasmic show. But yeah, definitely worth it. So I recommend that if it's just maybe you and another person, you know, a small, here's some stormtroopers. We'll see what they're about today. We can maybe see if they have got.
Travelers? That's not the stroller you're looking for. We know. Thanks for the tip.
He said that's not the stroller we're looking for. That is funny. I think the stormtroopers are so funny. They always say some good stuff.
Okay, I think
Ray, how are you? Christopher Solis, hello. I probably missed a lot of chat while I'm on here. Oh, he said, I'm so glad you're streaming tonight. After the week my family's had, this is the best way to close out the weekend. Well, thank you. Here at Park Pass TV, I should introduce myself because I always forget sometimes. My name is Kristen, and I'm not normally in a huge sweatshirt, but today we're at Magic Kingdom filming our 3-year-old going on Tiana for the first time, so that's why my hair is a little wonky. It was quite warm, but it's supposed to cool down tonight, so I put on a big hefty sweatshirt to make sure that I didn't freeze after wearing a tank top and shorts over to Magic Kingdom earlier. But my name is Kristen. We'll head over this way in the Toy Story Land. And my husband's name is Adam. And we live stream, we commit to Sunday nights. However, there are a lot of days during the weekdays where we do like what we call like pop-up streams. Like we have some extra time in our schedule. And we work full time Monday through Friday. And we try to put up some videos in between that. But we try to do live streams during the week when we have opportunities between the 3 kids and our jobs. I'm at a conference, at least it's local, Monday through Wednesday this week, so I know I won't be out those days, but maybe Thursday. Thursday night I would really love to go out and do a monorail resort stream, see the Easter eggs that are over at Grand Floridian, watch the water pageant, which is my favorite, and then just generally, you know, enjoy those, maybe see some happily ever after. But yeah, so as we get closer to the summer, we've got a lot more planned and going. The last like month or two has been a lot going on with work, and Adam had to step out of town for a week, but we're heading into the thick of the season. I would say you see us live a lot. May through the first week of January, and we do a ton of Run Disney. But yeah, we have 3 kids. One is graduating high school, and that's you know, it's a lot going on. And the other ones, we have 2 in high school and a 3-year-old. It's a long story. Okay. Oh, I better. Okay, so I was. I don't do a ton of dining on the streams, but look at this. So I have a Woody's Lunchbox order. Let's pop it up here. So look at, because their seating is so limited and they're working on adding more, they even have a notice that says, hey, if you order from here, you may have some seating issues, and they're not letting anybody in. I'm here, prepare my order. So you guys, if I'm gonna go to Woody's Lunchbox, which Woody's Lunchbox is like the spot that I feel like so many people here at Hollywood Studios make it in their plans to visit. I thought go big or go home. So I got some tachos, which I know are a fan favorite. A turkey sandwich. I got the kids' turkey sandwich. And then I got, because I really like the turkey sandwich. And I got it with some tomato soup, which again, everybody really loves. And I got the Lunchbox tart. So we'll talk about all that today. And the total on that, so you guys can see, this is what I ordered. $4.99 for the Lunchbox tart. The kids meal, I got the kids meal and a turkey sandwich, mainly because I can't eat that much food. I'm already planning to wrap up some of the tart to bring some of that home a little bit because I know I won't be able to eat all that. But the tachos are big enough to share for 2 people. And that's okay. I'll eat what I can and then, you know, maybe I'll take some of my sandwich home or something. It's okay. So our order is being prepared right now. And then the tough part is they don't have a lot of seating. It's been an issue here and they are working on that. They're building more. And hopefully that's done soon. And they're trying to build some seating with canopies because it gets so crazy hot. Yes, you can do a mobile order for Woody's Lunchbox from the Disney Experience app, and I highly recommend it because the wait can be lengthy. Did I get Sorcerer Mickey ears? Yeah, Eddie wants to know. I got one of the pairs. I got the Minnie Mouse version that has silver and some blue stars on it. Tony, good to see you. Disney Magic 81, welcome in.
Everyone does it. Everyone can hold it.
Thanks, Tony. Enjoying your Sunday streams. Thank you. Okay, mobile order is ready. So we'll take a seat. Okay, here we gotta prove our abilities here.
All right, anybody have a mobile order pick that's ready for pickup? Come on forward.
It's a little tricky to get in here.
Do that left lane for me.
Thank you. Yeah. So there is a line here, but just to get in this line to order without the mobile order is quite long.
Hey, just want a heck of a camera on you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, Kristen.
Yep.
Do you have Kristen up there? Is it for YouTube?
Yes, we're on YouTube. Thanks.
All the folks at home checking out the park.
Yeah, for sure.
No, I've been sometimes you're just at home and you're bored, you know, want to check out what's going on in
I
Magic
know.
Kingdom. I do that all the time. I think that's you.
Oh, there's me.
Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I think I had a turkey sandwich.
You are so bright. I don't know how they did that.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
No problem.
Yeah.
Sorry, I really love their turkey sandwich. And normally I'm okay with that, but.
Is it supposed to be turkey? Or cheese?
So it smells right now like amazingly delicious grilled cheese. And that's their claim to fame here. Okay.
Everything look good?
That looks mine. And then a drink.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the tart chocolate strawberry.
Yes. Okay. Tachos, kids
right,
meal.
good to go.
There we go. Okay.
Got it?
Yep. Okay. Hang on, guys, because I got to balance the camera and this tray. And hope I don't get clotheslined by any kid on the way. So hopefully I can get a table of some sort. Okay, this looks good. Well, and let me go get a fork. Forks would be good. And then we'll review all of this, and you can decide for yourself. Okay, all your condiments, you know, the usual stuff. So this is about just like a fraction of what. This is just a fraction of kind of what they have for seating wise. This is a nice seat, actually. I'm kind of happy about this. Okay. So before I turn it on me, so we've got the tachos here. And these are pretty big. You could easily share this amongst others for sure. So that's got some cheese here, sour cream. It's almost like a chili that's in there. So you guys, this is the kids' meal right here. The kids' meal is got this big, huge, this is a turkey sandwich, and I really like it. I mean, I'm kind of a plain when it's hot like this, and I specifically got the tomato soup so that you guys could see that. But we got tomato soup here. That's what they're known for as well. And, oh, you want that? Okay. And then this is actually pretty large. There we go. I'm trying to get to focus here. There we go. Come on. There you go. This is the lunchbox tart. Larger than my hand. They have a lunchbox tart. I think it's strawberry. That's here all the time. And then they have a seasonal lunchbox tart. This too, I switch. But okay, am I going to eat all that? No. No, I am not. I definitely plan to take the lunchbox tart home, but you know, a lot of it is if I'm here ordering food for you guys, I'd rather kind of show you like what you have, what you can get here instead of maybe doing like a bunch of things at once. So I'll probably definitely take the lunchbox tart home. But at least I can show you guys what it all is. Yeah, and I haven't eaten today. So this is my dinner. But that's why I say, like, if you're gonna come to some of these places, this right here is the kids' meal. So this is $7 and you get a drink. And this is considered a half sandwich. Isn't that kind of crazy that this is considered a half sandwich? It's like a normal piece of bread, essentially, for everybody else. Like when I go home. And then you get 2 sides with it. So you could order potato barrels. I got the tomato soup so that you guys could see it. And then same thing with the tachos is what everybody loves. But the grilled cheese is really, really good. The only trouble is, guys, when it's super, super hot out, it's, you know, to me, some of this is pretty hefty food when it's 90 degrees. So I like having it later in the day, like this. So, but my, well, I'll take some of this bread off at least. But still, it's got tomato, it's got lettuce. And so, I mean, this is a big sandwich. Here, I just like grabbed a ton of napkins so I could take some of this home. Well, the lunch box part I'm going to take home, but so you guys can see it. So I recommend, like, if you don't eat a ton, and it can be hot, so sometimes I don't want a ton, these kids' meals can be hefty. But, yeah. So, I highly recommend, you know, if you can't eat some of these big meals, I mean, you can't go to a sit-down restaurant and get kids' meals, but at the quick service, some of these kids' meals in the quick service are really, really big. Here, you guys, we can look at the tachos here we'll have in a sec. I'll try those. They've got little pieces of Frito in them. Yeah. I mean, so if this is the kids' meal, my big half sandwich, all of these tots, and the soup. Now, I didn't have to get the soup. I could have gotten cuties or extra tots, any of that. So don't be sad to ask about that. But again, you can't go to a sit-down restaurant or a buffet, for example, and say you need the kids' portion or the kids' price. Like, that won't fly. But at the quick service, you can. Yeah. Kara gets the kids' meals in Disney all the time. You know, it depends what it is, because sometimes the kids' meals they're the same thing that an adult gets, but they're dumbed down. Like, maybe they don't have as much veggies in them. They might just be chicken and rice, for example, versus chicken, rice, and veggies. And it came with a bottle of water. So for $7, I got this bottle of water, all of this, and then of course the tachos were $10, and then the lunchbox tart. I'll show you guys, but I'm going to take that home. But most of what I just had, the turkey sandwich, was just bread. I mean, they did have a good amount of turkey, but, you know, I don't want to fill up just on the bread. Tanya said they let you order the mini burger off the kids menu at DCA. Okay. Okay. So let's try some of this tachos here. So it's got some nacho cheese. It definitely has some Fritos. And then you have the potato barrels. These are essentially tots. Yeah. These are actually this is really delicious. I can see why people like them. So the nacho cheese really isn't too overpowering. You know, you can taste the spicy cheese, like nacho cheese, but it's not like too much or anything. And then there is some Fritos in there, but unfortunately with the all the nacho cheese, and then there's some chili. I'm not a big fan of chili beans. You know, it's not a problem, but you know, the Fritos are like less crunchy. But it's layered. Wow, that's kind of nice. So if you oh man, look at this. They have jalapenos in here too. So if you don't like jalapenos, you might want to mention that. That was a big jalapeno. And they are tachos, but still, some people really don't. They like nachos, they just don't like jalapenos. But I can see why this is a winner. I'm not normally a fan of tater tots. I know it's kind of like the big thing now. Lots of people are loving this, but the tots craze, you know, I'd rather just have, you know, tortilla chips. But these are actually, the tots themselves are really crispy. For the most part, still, they're pretty good. So yeah, I would say if you like nachos, and it does like a chili, sour cream, they got some Fritos, some shredded cheese in here. I recommend this one, and I can see why so many people really like it. Now Adam always comes for the grilled cheese. You, me, and a Disney podcast. Yeah. Can I have some of your tots? Mm-hmm. These are pretty good. So yes. So between just, you know, kind of a little bit of nacho cheese, like a minor amount of chili, these are really, really good. But definitely share these. Definitely share these. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's definitely shredded cheese. Shredded cheese with it. So, I mean, if you are wanting something cheesy, this is an option for you. So I didn't set out to do a bunch of food today, but I do know that if you're here at Hollywood Studios, yes. If I was asked, Woody's Lunchbox for me is one of the locations I think you need to add to your list. They've got some great options to try from, even if it's just the Lunchbox tart. So, Yes, shredded cheese and nacho cheese together. Together. So do you guys, question for you. When you are at Disney, when you are at Disney, do you eat mainly quick service? Or are you the kind of person who wants the full sit-down experience? What do you go for? Or do you kind of go for a mix of it? Or are you more interested in a mix? Because there's so many great sit-down locations that have some great theming. But then, there's some good quick service locations too. I have to say, Magic Kingdom is my least favorite for quick service locations. Sorry, it just is. But they've got some great snacks at Magic Kingdom. I think at Magic Kingdom I'm more of like a snack person. Hollywood Studios, they have some like really great sit-down food here. Epcot, of course, is I think the park where you go for food. Like tons of it. But yeah, let me know in the comment. Okay. And that's interesting too. Like, so Adam and I aren't huge breakfast eaters. We kind of, I would say if we have like one big meal a day. Maybe, usually it's dinner. Sometimes it's like, I'm talking too much. Sometimes it's dinner. Sometimes it's like late lunch. But that's funny because I was talking with our moderator, Nicole, when she was in town. She was telling me she loves her breakfast. But we don't normally do breakfast or even a big breakfast. Sometimes, but it's not normal. Do you guys do breakfast, lunch, dinner? Or when you're in Disney, do you just kind of snack and then have a big dinner, or a big breakfast and then you snack throughout the day? I think it was Nicole who told me she kind of does a big breakfast and then she snacks, maybe does like a nicer dinner. So, what's your mix of your dining here? Because depending on what you're wanting, there's some places that have great breakfast but not so great dinner. Or the opposite, there is some places that have not so great breakfast but they have a wonderful, wonderful dinner. I also love, sometimes we take advantage of some of these in Disney, especially the buffets. Like, we'll say Chef Mickey's. I think they serve breakfast till like noon. And then they shut down for the afternoon. And then they reopen at like 4-ish for dinner. So what we would do is we'll have our breakfast price at like noon, like 11:30, 11:45. So then essentially we're just having a big, and we have the breakfast price. It's right around lunch and you're good for a while. So like that's another thing too. Like if you're trying to like budget, because then you've just had a massive, and a lot of those breakfasts have lunch type foods that are reasonable and really good. That holds you like the rest of the day sometimes at those buffets. You talk about like Chef Mickey's or something. Yeah. Here. So if you're just joining, we are here. We did have a Ronto wrap while Adam was here. He took Harper home because she's getting ready for her first day of school / daycare. So he headed home with her to get her going, and that way he can get ready for, you know, work the next day too. But so I had not eaten. I didn't have breakfast. I didn't have lunch. I didn't have anything. He said, I want to go take Harper and Tiana. I'm like, what? It's 1 o'clock. So we did. We packed all the gear in the car. We ran over to Magic Kingdom, got in line, took Harper on her first ever ride of Tiana's Bayou adventure. And then after that, we popped over here. We turned the ride on, the stream on in the car. And then I got over here. So this is kind of my breakfast, lunch, and dinner right here. So we Adam ate most of the Ronto wrap. And then we were deciding what we were going to do. And a lot of people wanted to see Woody's lunchbox here. So that's why I'm interested to know, like, what do you guys do when you, like, eat? Are you a big dinner person? Like, how do you plan your meals when you're here at Disney? That was my tough part at Disneyland. Out in California, you know, there's snacks that I want to eat, but there's also a lot of really awesome full-service restaurants, and I don't want to spend my whole day eating either. Yeah, Dumbo Duchess, I completely agree. If it's hot, so that's the other thing, as it gets hotter, you guys, I just can't. Like, it does not sit well with me. And I see people out here, and it's 90 degrees, and they eat really heavy hamburgers and fries and all this stuff, and it doesn't sit well with me. I don't know why. Like, I can't do it. If it's hot out, like this 90 degrees, humid, I need like a salad, and then maybe I'll eat when I cool down at home, but I think for me and Adam, I would say if we were doing a whole day, we probably would, and I gave my friend this advice too, the thick of the day, now that the sun's going out later, the thick of the day, like 4 o'clock, that's when we start, you know, it's just really hot out. You know, 3 o'clock is usually the 3 o'clock parade over at Magic Kingdom, and people want to see that. But, you know, 3 o'clock is the heat of the day. I would schedule, if it were me, I would schedule myself an early dinner. The heat of the day. So go schedule so that you have your early dinner. If you want a sit-down location that gets you out of the sun, that gets you in the air conditioning, you can recharge. And then you're out of the restaurant by the time the sun is starting to go down. And then you get ready for the nighttime shows. The rides are usually a little bit easier on the lines. So that's what I would say. As far as dinner, like if you don't need to have a big lunch, don't. But I also know a lot of people go back to their hotels in the thick of the day. Yeah. Michelle, have something in the room for breakfast or snack or dinner. Yeah, I should dip the tots in the soup. I forgot about that. For sure. And I forgot a spoon, so. I don't have a spoon, but this tomato soup is absolutely delicious. And I intentionally got it because it's a little bit thicker for a tomato soup, but it's kind of got a little bit of a zest to it. And like now it's been sitting here. I mean, not long, but it's not super hot. So it's really, really nice. Christopher Robinson, that's true. I've never priced it out. Club level, you can absolutely. I haven't priced it out if you just simply eat the food at the club level. Like, what does that offset your costs versus doing like sit downs and stuff?
Oh ja, så. Lämning. Vänta. Var det bara skräckbär?
But for certain. That's awesome. Kira said you do protein bars for breakfast and a bigger lunch. Yeah, I agree. That's an option too. Like just with the heat and just generally, with nighttime shows and things that you want to get to, making something, having some sort of opportunity to sit down in the cool air, whether it's quick service, whether it's a sit-down dining, is really great for you to pick something like a late lunch, like a 1 o'clock or something between 1 to 4. My friend really found that helpful when she did it last week. She was at the Crystal Palace, and she said she really, really appreciated that because it was pretty warm the day that she was here, and that was perfect time for them to just kind of sit, relax. I was very impressed. They rope dropped to Epcot, got Guardians, Soarin', Single Rider Remy, and then they came over to the Magic Kingdom after that, and then they got so much done. I was shocked. And yes, like right around, I think her reservation was 3:45 for Crystal Palace, and that was really perfect for her, she said, to have that time in the afternoon where they just kind of like relaxed and kind of chilled out and enjoyed. Have I done a food court? Yes. So let's talk about food courts. So over at the resorts, I was just at the Contemporary this week. The Contempo Cafe has some great ones, but as far as food courts, yes, I have stayed just a couple months back at the All-Star Resorts, and we ate in the food court, and I actually have a really nice video about how I stayed at the All-Star Resorts for $100. I think it was $110 to be with taxes. So I stayed at the All-Star Resorts, and if you watch the prices, you can see that there are some great dates available. You just have to keep watching, keep tweaking the dates. And yes, I know not everybody can come at certain times, yada yada. I know. Just follow me. So you can get some great deals at the All-Star Resorts, All-Star Sports, All-Star Music, and All-Star Movies. And they have food courts. And I really, really like the food courts over there because they have multiple options at each of the All-Star locations. You don't have to go to like one massive one. And they have tons of options, from pizza to burgers to salads. And honestly, they put out some nice specialty desserts at the All-Star Resort food court specifically that I thought have been excellent. So I am a big fan of there. I also have been over to the Pop Century just last month. I'm going to be finishing the video very soon. We haven't put it out yet, but I was over at the Pop Century and I ate at their food court, and everything that I had there was great. You know, I didn't get a variety, like I didn't order like tons off the menu. I had just gotten, what did I get? Some sort of bowl or salad or something like that. And then I had Harper. I think it was Harper that was with me. And Harper had a little something that was good. And I've enjoyed, you know. Also, we want to take Harper. She's been wanting to say Art of Animation. And Art of Animation also has a food court. They are on the Skyliner. She wants to stay specifically, not necessarily the suites over at Art of Animation. She wants to stay in the Little Mermaid rooms. She wants it so bad. I know they had a rate for $200 this week, and we were already doing the contemporary, and I was like, no, we'll pick another day and we'll do a video. This week was more just like spending time for spring break with the family. But yeah, Crystal said that's not bad for $100. Yeah. So I stayed at All Star Music, and I was in the country section, and I had no issues. I mean, are the rooms huge? No. Like the contemporary room that I stayed in this week had two queens, and then it had a sofa that could be pulled out into a bed, and it was big. But for $100, if you go try to stay in Kissimmee on 192, that is not a very pleasant area. Like there are some motels that are not quite enjoyable. There are other places on 192, Highway 192, that are reasonable, of course. But for $100, you know, there's not many places in Orlando that you can get that, you know. So, yeah, the big blue pool, yeah. So, let's show you guys this lunchbox tart here. Then we'll get going. Here. So this right here was mainly, here, let's see if I can get this in here. There. It's essentially like a Pop-Tart. So it's like fudge, chocolate, and strawberry lunchbox tart. And it's almost like, I feel like they're made here. They could be brought in, but they are really, really good. Like this snack, no matter what the lunchbox tart is, you should try one for sure. So I'll eat this little piece and I'll bring this home to the kids or Adam. Probably the kids will eat it. How old are my kids? Karen wants to know. So I have a 17-year-old boy who's graduating high school, and 15-year-old little girl. Say little very politely. 15-year-old Erin, and she's been on the stream a decent amount. She was over at our Universal live stream. Erin used to be on the stream a lot, but now she's really busy with high school and she does a lot of theater. So she's in some local theater productions as well as her school productions. So she is busy. Erin was just at Magic Kingdom on Friday with all of her friends. So she had a really great time. So the family was out at Epcot, then she was out with her friends at Magic Kingdom on Friday. And then we, of course, have Harper, who's 3 going on 16. Yeah. But
Let's go.
嗯哼。
Go back. 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 Go back
Yeah, they actually have 2 different kinds of the lunchbox tarts. You get to choose. There's a one that they have all the time, a strawberry one, I think, and then there's the seasonal. But all of this is absolutely plenty big enough to share. So I got a kids meal, the tachos,
You're done?
and and the lunchbox tart. So this was $24 in total. But this is a lot. I mean, Adam, me, and Harper could have easily split this. So there's plenty of ways that you can work Disney food into your budget. You don't have to completely cut everything out. You know, there's ways that you can enjoy some of these snacks, some of this food, without feeling like you can't afford it or you can't, you know, there's definitely plenty of affordable things here at Disney. Not everything is, you know, $50. The character meals now are up to $89.
I tried to be like you, a genius. Means I got it to
Okay. Well, let's tool around. Let's try to get to Fantasmic.
I got a bus number with it.
And included in that, you'll have the kids meal with the drink. It's a good deal. So, let me go drop this off. And then took some of it home. You know what? I'm going to change out one of my batteries while I'm here. That way I don't have it. You can have it. Give me just a minute. Can you give me just like 1 minute? And then yes. Okay. Let me just change out this battery. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Here, let me just get out. Here you go. Say bye-bye. It's a fight for tables in here today. Wow. Okay. So let's try to find a spot for Fantasmic. Well, I didn't plan on a Disney food extravaganza night. I feel like I should have just done all sorts of you know, maybe I should have just done Hollywood Studios dine around. I should have kept Adam here or called in Park Pass TV Dan. Yeah, WDW random. Okay, I have some good thoughts about the garden grill. So I have done it multiple times with different friends and family. I've been there for breakfast and I have been there for dinner. And I have to admit, it is one of the character dining locations where I felt the character interactions absolutely exceeded my expectations. They spent a lot of time. They came around multiple times. Regrettably, more than 3 times I have been unhappy with the character interactions at Ohana breakfast. And that, even though you may want to meet Stitch, I would say you will be lucky if you meet him once for 60 seconds. And I vowed, unfortunately, to not return to Ohana breakfast for some time. Because and I'll tell you, the restaurant is just too large for them to service, to get to everybody, comparatively to some of the other restaurants where they can get around multiple times. And I almost always have trouble. But and you would think large restaurants like Chef Mickey's, alternatively, every time we have gone, they spend overly a wealth of time at the table at Chef Mickey's. That too, even though it is a large restaurant with many different sections, I have really had an exceedingly great experience at Chef Mickey's with the characters. This is to let's put the food aside. Also, excellent for character interaction here at Hollywood Studios, Hollywood and Vine. Every time we've brought in Harper, they are fabulous for character interactions here. I like at Hollywood and Vine. I had a wonderful, wonderful time. We've been to the Christmas and the Minis Halloween, Hollywood and Vine. So they're dressed in different attire based on the season. And Belinda said you're shocked and you love Ohana's breakfast. Yeah, nope. The third time was and I do too. I love it because of Stitch. So a couple times I overlooked some things, but I have video evidence of like Stitch really was like, didn't give us the time of day on the last one. And his handler was just pushing him through, like, just go. Okay, are you done? Next table, go. And I just said, I think we're gonna retire. We're gonna retire from Ohana breakfast. But Ohana dinner, I'm all about it. Hollywood and Vine is a smaller dining establishment. And they too, the characters came around multiple times, so much so that we were like, hey, how are you? Again. So as far as character dining, now, in fairness, I don't have, Topolino's. Okay, well done. I failed to mention that, but yes. Topolino's breakfast. I think I would go back there for the characters alone. Now, they've changed some things over time that have irritated people. Like they used to say, no, they are not a buffet. So what is kind of different is you pay your $89 and then you get a basket of pastries, and then you pick an entree, like a breakfast entree. And that's the deal. So you don't get like all you can eat. Now they give you plenty because the pastries themselves are pretty decent. However, it's not like $89 and you get, a wealth of things. And they used to, when they first started out, they were just saying like, well, if you wanted the pancakes or the Mickey waffles and the omelet and the avocado toast, you can order each of those. You just have to finish like the first plate. and they'll bring out more. But now it's like, it's just a one and done. You get to pick your entree, you get your pastries, and that's it. But the characters are on point. On point. Absolutely, I loved Topolino's breakfast. And some of my favorite shorts of Donald, like on my YouTube channel, like under the shorts there, I've got some great ones of Donald acting just real wild over at Topolino's. It was great. Loved it. So I need to go back there for sure. And then
everybody look towards her hand and give me a surprise face.
So what I was saying is, regrettably, I don't have a lot of feedback on the princess dining. And you might say, well, that's real crazy, Kristen. Harper loves princesses. I know. That's why we waited. Because we've been taking her, she's been wanting to do all the Mickey ones. And we're going to be taking her to places like Akershus. We are planning to take her, and we'll probably take you guys on the live stream too. Her birthday is in October, and I believe that we will be doing Cinderella's Royal Table, like the epitome of character princess dining in the castle for her birthday, and we'll live stream that. So I've been saving that. Because Adam's talked about, but I'm like, wait. Like, there's just certain things that I've said, hey Adam, like, we live stream and we're here. There's just certain things that I just kind of want to like save and just make like special. Like I don't want her going into Cinderella's Royal Table like once every 6 months. And now she thinks that's normal. So the princess stuff is coming up. I have some thoughts on the princess dining. Oh, she really did like Crystal Palace. The Crystal Palace is in the Magic Kingdom, and it is a buffet. And it is pretty good, whether you're there for breakfast or for lunch. And they have Pooh and friends. So Pooh, Tigger, Piglet. And we had oh my gosh, we have a video about that one too. And it was so fun. She really enjoyed that. And we were there late. We had Crystal Palace about, it was like 7:45. And the fireworks, the night that we did it, were around 9. Okay? So I'm not talking about today. I'm just talking about when we went to Crystal Palace and filmed the video. So pretty much everybody was done in the restaurant, and it was closing up when we were finishing up. So Pooh and the characters were coming around a lot and hanging out with us. And then we finished like right as Happily Ever After was kicking off. Now, I'm not saying that it's every night, but if it's not really a necessity that you watch the fireworks, multiple times I have seen Tigger and Pooh. They stand at the doors of Crystal Palace while the fireworks are going off, and they dance. And I've got some good shorts of that too. And they crack me up. Now, it's not every night, like I said, but there's a lot of times where they're kind of done making their rounds and the restaurant is cleared out. And Pooh and friends are just dancing their little heart out to all the Happily Ever After music. And those are some of the best videos I have. They crack me up. Sometimes I go find them. But yeah, so I highly recommend, you know, pass by. Okay, Chris and Amanda say request Mike D. I'll look for that. So tonight, Fantasmic is at 8:30 and 10 p.m. So there's a late one.
For your convenience, restrooms are located in the courtyard just down the road.
The other thing about dining that I can recommend to you guys, that if you've ever wanted to be in the parks late, like you want that special, very special like walk out when you are kind of the last ones. All of the parks have some restaurants that their last seating, like they seat people as the park closes. So it really like irritates the fire out of me when you know, I see things on social media like, how dare you? You shouldn't be, you know, these people shouldn't be in the park late. Well, it's very possible that they were in the park legitimately. Because there are, like, I can show you, we had an Olga's Cantina reservation. This park closed one day at 9 o'clock. This was for just kind of a date night that we were doing. And they ended up telling us, you know, hey, like, the park's closed, but just have one last drink and then, you know, walk out. Well, the park had closed an hour before. So we walked out of Hollywood Studios and we were there like legitimately. Like we had an Olga's Cantina reservation at the time that the park closed, and by the time we had our kind of we had some sort of appetizer. It's kind of stopped up here. We should get a pretty good view here. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Wow. Well, I really thought this was going to be more busy than this. I mean, there's still a half an hour, but still.
Hi, my friends. Any row on your left. Once you choose a row, slide all the way across.
Here, let's see.
All the way down and all the way across, please.
Let's see. I'm trying to decide on a seat. I guess we'll sit up front. You guys okay with that? You okay with like real close? I am. So. Well, I'm good with it if you guys are. So we'll sit and chit chat for a little bit. That's fine with me. Kathy's having a lunchbox meal. I'm sure that's probably some grilled cheese and soup. That sounds good. There is 2 shows tonight. There is a 8:30 and a 10 p.m. So 8:30 Eastern and 10 p.m. Eastern is the show times tonight. Is there a splash factor here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But good news, it's not. It's definitely not windy, so I'm not too worried about it. So I'm feeling pretty good about this location here. Aw, Colleen, we're just happy to be along for the ride. Well, thank you. So we will get some awesome views here of Aladdin and Pocahontas. Am I going to do both shows? I don't know. I don't know. See how I'm feeling today. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. Yeah, sometimes there's some misting issues, but we'll see how quickly they fill all this up.
How big are they? Had to go to the bathroom. How big?
That's interesting, The Traveler. I did not know that. Initially, the Fantasmic show was going to include the Nautilus submarine and the giant squid. However, the segment was dropped from the show. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. You know. I mean, I'm fairly confident that they are going to fill this theater up to capacity. I don't know if it will necessarily be capacity, but completely around the edges here. They've got a group of high school band kids that are sitting next to me that they're filling up almost the whole section with. So it looks like they're helping them with that. Trad Garrity said Fantasmic's an amazing show. I agree. Robert has more dad jokes. What do you get if you put a duck in a cement mixer? You get quacks in the pavement. Very nice. I will try that later on my kids. I'll tell them that. Disney Magic 81, you're welcome. Yeah, and you guys tonight, if you are new to the channel, Adam and I are different than other channels. We stream with an actual Sony DSLR camera. So we are in full 4K. It's not an upsized 4K, like in a setting. But we are truly in a 4K camera with a 4K capabilities. So we've got the A camera out tonight. I'm excited about it. The helicopters are starting to fly by. So I can talk about that a little bit. We always get asked questions about the helicopters. Now, isn't Disney a no-fly zone? Yes. And people always want to say, how come Disney doesn't use more drones? Well, Adam and I have a lot of knowledge about drones. Adam is a licensed drone pilot for work. And there is a no-fly zone. The problem is it's in a circle around the Magic Kingdom. The trouble is it doesn't quite cover Hollywood Studios. It doesn't quite cover. It doesn't cover at all Disney Springs, and it doesn't cover Animal Kingdom. So it does cover the most of Epcot. Now there is the edge, the very edge of the circle is around the boardwalk. And what happens is that there are pilots of these helicopter flight, tourist attractions, and they will advertise to take you on fireworks helicopter rides. So they are supposed to follow that no flight zone, and occasionally over Luminous, over at Epcot, you can see these helicopters that will just go straight through the middle of Luminous. I'm kind of like, I'm sure that if they're not caught and they're not dealt with the FAA, on the day of, they absolutely over time will run into issue. And that's the reason why you'll never see drones over Magic Kingdom, and you'll never see drones used at Epcot, because that's within the flight restriction path. But you can, Disney Springs was able to use all their drones because they're not within that restricted area. And the jury's still out if Disney Springs is going to bring back the drones for the summertime. The Disney Dreams That Soar. I thought it was great. I loved it. It was outstanding. Now, I have no idea, and there's no word on it, of if the cost outweighed the benefit. So, certainly there were some costs in having extra cast members. There were some costs in having security had to be amped up a lot because Disney Springs was used to max capacity every single day from like 5 p.m. to midnight. But, I'd love to know. I hope they do it again. It caused a lot of traffic issues. But I know the restaurants had really benefited because they were sold out all the time. And then they sold packages that included viewing. So I think it's great. Yeah, Chad talked about the Disneyland Paris drone show is amazing. I know. That's why I would love if they had some you know, they brought the drone shows back here in some capacity. Kira, I agree. I love the music here before. Here, look at it. I never got to get out to Disneyland Paris for that drone show, but I would love it. And it looked amazing. Now, I'm equally excited about all the new things coming to Disneyland for their 70th anniversary. And they even have new, here I'm going to pull it up. Because Disneyland's 70th anniversary celebration is just around the corner. So all of those festivities are going to start May 16th, for the exception of one big thing. May 16th is when they're starting the celebration, but July 17th is the actual birthday, and when they are going to have the new Walt animatronic. So here, I'm looking at Disneyland's website. It says that they're going to do a new facade on It's a Small World. They're going to enhance attractions like Toy Story Midway Mania. Let's see what they say. And It's a Small World. Tapestry of Happiness. That's what they're calling it. And you can get, they said that they have specially priced multi-day tickets for visits that are between May 16th and August 14th. This is Disneyland out in California. They're going to have Paint the Night Parade. Yes, I absolutely want to see that. The Wondrous Journeys nighttime show. It's fireworks. But you know what's different about Disneyland? It's only on select nights. And the Tapestry of Happiness is a projection show, which is they project on the outside of It's a Small World. And then they're going to have a cavalcade with Mickey Mouse and his friends. Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. They will have Duffy and Shelley May. That's pretty awesome. Oh no, Adam. Well, guys, I have a sad announcement to make. Sad announcement. So we used 2 cameras to film Harper's first ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and Adam said GoPro corrupted the video, the GoPro we used, and it's unable to be used. So we have Adam's GoPro that's recorded front facing, but the GoPro that I had on Harper's face is unusable. And now I'm really upset because I didn't take photos because I expected that video to turn out okay. Chad said if you can ever swing out to Paris, I highly recommend it. Yeah. Okay, the last time I was there was probably, I think it was 2018. I think it was 2018. We went out there at Christmas time. And I had a wonderful time. We went to, we stayed at, I always call it the Wilderness Lodge. But we stayed right there on property. And it was part of a larger Paris trip that we did. And then we did Paris and Switzerland. And then we did both Disneyland Paris and the studio side. I absolutely loved their restaurant for Remy, Ratatouille. Yeah, simple redo. You can't, how can you redo somebody's first time on a ride? I guess you can, but you know, I'm really bummed. That's a bummer. We have, at least, we got the photo, and I have the memory, I have the video in my head. So that's really a bummer. Yeah, it's going to have to be a do-over.
We ask that you remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal.
Oh, looks like they're filling in the end there.
The use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited.
Chad said is staying on property at Disneyland Paris worth it. We've taken the train. So, okay. Full disclosure. We went and I had an Airbnb right in Paris, a couple blocks from the Eiffel Tower. It was phenomenal. I loved it. The kids had a wonderful time. It was before Harper was born. And I took the 2 older kids and my mom. And then we decided, Mom, she's retired from Disney, but at the time, she was working for Disney here in, let's see here. I'm trying to see if I have any photos. Yeah, I have a couple of them. Oh my gosh, 2016. I guess I went a lot longer. Here's me and little baby Erin. She's 15 now. But yeah. So we stayed in an Airbnb, and we had a great time. I'm trying to see if I can find the pictures of the hotels. Oh my gosh, we did so much. That was the time. My mother will kill me. I hope she's not watching right now. But we went out. And we saw the Louvre. So here, this is probably, my son won't kill me so much because he's 17 now, but here's him with the Mona Lisa. There's almost nobody there. But we did all sorts of things in Paris, and then we took a tour, we went ice skating, and then we went out to, oh my gosh, what is that big castle? And we rented a golf cart. I'm looking for the photos here. And we were driving out there, and my mom fell out of the golf cart. Oh my gosh, she was being so crazy. Here, we were in the, here's us at Disneyland Paris a long time ago. It was great. If you ever have time in Gusteau's, here's the interior of it. It's like your rat size. And you eat, it's like my favorite Disney restaurant. Chez Remy. was fantastic. But I would say, so Mom worked at Disney here. So we got some awesome deals when we were over there to stay in the hotel on property. And we did like that you got opportunity to have like dining packages, so you could choose what you wanted as far as dining, kind of like you do here. And oh man, they're getting the wave going. This high school group next to me is really into it. We got 10 minutes away.
Fantastic is now just 10 minutes away. Will be lit during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
10-minute warning. But so the good thing is, speaking of being on property, yes, I loved that I could just walk. And it was such an easy walk from our hotel to the entrance of the park. So we were at the Sequoia Lodge, I think it is called. Yeah, Sequoia Lodge. And I call it the Wilderness Lodge because it's like exactly the same thing. But the Sequoia Lodge was great. When I go back, you know, I might not stay right at there, but there's hotels that are right out there that are, you know, it's kind of like Walt Disney World's here. There's things just outside the gate, or Anaheim Disneyland, where staying just outside the park gate is just as enjoyable. The crowd is, Versailles. Yeah, we were out at Versailles. That's where I was, Chad. We rented this golf cart. And Mom was like, I don't know, being funny with the kids or something. She fell off the back. And I feel bad that like me and the kids tease her about it still to this day. It was a great time. But yeah, so Mom worked, you know, she had 11 years here at Walt Disney World on Main Street, in the confectionery, Main Street East, Pandora, Town Square Theater, that whole section. And so she did get some discounts, and she did have some opportunities. She had to make a lot of calls for that. But generally, staying at the hotels in Paris on property, I think is more beneficial than staying at the Disneyland hotels in California. So the Disneyland hotels in California, I don't find to be that exciting. Like, I love them, don't get me wrong. The Disneyland hotel is everything I dream about. It's absolutely everything that I think every Disney hotel should be. It is, of all Disney hotels around the world, Disneyland Hotel is my favorite, hands down. But there's not really a major benefit to me. I would rather stay off Harbor Boulevard. If you're going to California, staying off Harbor Boulevard, and the Parkview Inn is right across the street, the top Tropicana. I also absolutely love the Home 2 Suites. It's almost brand new. And it's a 5-minute walk to the gate. So if you're gonna go out to Paris, I think that's what I would do. I think there's great on-site property hotels versus if you're going to California, I would save my money unless it's very important to you to stay at the Disneyland Hotel because those rooms are hands down stunning. The Grand Californian, to me, again, is just another wilderness lodge. Yes, you can walk right into, California Adventure, but, you know, it's busy. It's like being at the Polynesian. There's a million people coming in to like look around and check it out. So it's busy. The Disneyland Hotel's a little more, it's not so bad. And the Pixar place, we went prior to the refurbishment. And I liked it. I have no issues with it. However, if you're looking for convenience, over in California, Harper Boulevard, Parkview Inn, Tropicana, Candy Cane Inn, and the Home 2 Suites. You'll thank me. I'm telling you. Next time we go out there, I try to stay at different hotels every time we go out there for the purpose to be able to tell you guys, like, hey, don't do this. Yes, do that. So almost every time I'm there, I know this sounds awful, but sometimes we've switched hotels like mid-stay just so that we can try other hotels and give reviews. The Camelot Inn. Yeah, I haven't stayed there yet. I heard mixed reviews about the Camelot Inn. Yeah, Chad, I agree. And I agree, London Tom. Very true. Yeah, Richard, you're so right. It is a lot cheaper. Tim, that's true. Ramada, I have not stayed at. Yeah, London Tom stayed at the Hotel New York. Since I've wanted to try out the Marvel rooms over there. That's true. So the older kids have been all over Europe. We did a couple of trips right around that 2015 to 2018 time frame. Mom came out with me and the two kids. And we just haven't gotten out with Harper. You know, we've done so much around here. We've taken Harper out to Hawaii. Well, then, of course, you know, the pandemic changed a lot of things, you know, because she was born 2021. So traveling has been a little bit interesting. And so Harper's been out to Hawaii. And so, unfortunately, Harper's reaped to the... Sorry, Harper, you got to go where we haven't gone yet. And we took all the kids out to California, and all of us did Disneyland together, and then we went out, kind of like broke up the trip, and then we went out to Hawaii together with Mom. And then Harper, we want to take her out on the Disney cruise. So hopefully in fall. I'm just waiting for a good time. I can't right now with all the kids, with Josh graduating, a lot of things going on. So this year I already knew, like, we just can't travel as much as we wanted to. Like last November through like May right now. But then, you know, hopefully we can plan some things. But that's fine. Harper does plenty. Harper absolutely does plenty. But it's been really nice to be able to like share things. Like when we travel with Josh and Aaron, I always like try to do things that were more local with them. It's just my traveling thought. Like we always like ate at like local cafes, that sort of thing. We went to the grocery stores. They would always have, that would be great fun if we were in another country. Like they would think it's so fun to go to a grocery store. And like, you know, it's slightly different depending where you are. Okay, yep. So it's 2 minutes, 1 minute to showtime, and they are just filling up the auditorium here. It is full. It's full. They're putting in the last people on the end over there. But we're gonna have an awesome view here. So just remember, guys, Adam and I do not chit chat during the nighttime shows, but please chat it up. If you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up button. We'd also love you to hit the subscribe button. We'll talk more when the show's over. We're about to get going. Robert, thank you. Oh, Belinda, don't get me started. I want to do Tokyo too.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware. Nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic. A journey beyond your wildest imagination. Turn my head.
is full. I'm just going to reconnect my microphone here. Excitement around me, for sure. There is a big high school group. I'm just going to set it off to the side for a quick second. Oh my goodness. I tell you, like, I literally cannot get enough of Fantasmic. I enjoy it every single time I watch it. How's the ear after all the shouting? Oh, I'll just say that, yes, the entire section of high school kids next to me enjoyed their time immensely. Oh, here. We'll head out here. Yeah. You know, it's the time of year where there is a lot of high school groups that are doing Magic Music Days and performing in marching bands over at the Magic Kingdom, and they're doing spring trips, you know, as part of high school. And they just have a great time while they're here. And so you just kind of get used to it. You know, they get really excited, and I don't blame them. I will say it just absolutely makes my heart so happy when there's kids that otherwise may not get the opportunity. I mean, Adam, when he was a kid, he went with his family, but I just went with my family. Well, I went as a little kid. I was like maybe 5, and then I went as like maybe a 13-year-old or so. But we mainly made it into, like, my parents made it into like a beach trip, and otherwise I went with school. And those memories are so wonderful for the kids, having that experience, and otherwise they may not have the opportunity. I mean, it's costly, like shockingly. Just the tickets alone. The tickets alone are... It's the same reason why I can't go out to California all the time, because I don't have Disneyland tickets. I might have an annual pass here, but tickets alone are expensive, and then you factor in hotels and flights. If you drive, sometimes you can save some money because you have multiple people in one car type of thing, but travel, I feel like the days of budget travel are tough. So I have a special place in my heart for these kids groups that get to go and make memories and enjoy. And I have to say, the high school band groups are relatively well behaved. There can be really a lot of excitement, and they usually all wear the same color shirt, but I really don't run into a lot of issues, other than excitement.
Yeah, they're closed at 9,
So, they most definitely are courteous for the most part. I don't have anybody that really is troublesome. I will say, Erin had a funny story. So Erin is 15. She's in high school. She's a freshman. And, you know, living here has some benefits. You know, she's come to Disney World a couple of times. So we've had many, many talks of how you behave when you're in theme parks and common courtesies. You know, when you're in crowds, when you do this, when you do that. And she was on, oh my gosh, what was she on? Oh, I think she was on Tiana's Bayou adventure on Friday. And she was like, Mom, there was some high school band kids, and I don't know where they were from, but they were screaming the whole ride, Mom. They were just screaming, and I could not enjoy the ride, Mom. And I'm like, Erin, they were probably having fun. I know. But, you know, they're having a good time. It's okay. So sometimes she comes to me and she goes, I was over at Disney and these kids were really misbehaving, Mom. Like, oh my gosh. I'm sure that you were not an angel yourself, Erin. I'm sure there's something that you did that bothered somebody. You know, as long as the kids aren't being really inappropriate. I think the things with the kids, I think what bothers me more is when I have like young adults, especially like college program kids who are cursing like crazy. Sometimes I have that, and that bothers me more than the kids who are having fun and a little overly excited. That's really that bothers me more than the kids who are, you know, screaming. As long as I don't like hearing the profanity, it bothers me a lot in the park. You know, you want to do it at home or at the grocery store or whatever, but you know, Epcot with all the alcohol, I hear it more. But Hollywood Studios is not so bad. Magic Kingdom, it's once in a while. But I'm just not that kind of person. I never have been. Like, call me old-fashioned, you know. I mean, I've said some unpolite words in anger sometimes, but you know, I'm not like some people. It's just a part of their vocabulary. That's not really me. Oh, Teresa, that's very true. When I'm around school or church groups that have respectful students, I try to make sure to let their leaders know. Yeah, that's very true. It is luminous that's behind us. Yeah. I turn around, but you can't see it. There's just a sea of people. And Luminous is just finishing up. Yeah, I think Fantasmic is always good for your soul.
Say hi, baby. Say hi, baby. Say hi.
So now this park
part of the day
is actually closed, but oddly enough, they actually have a 10 p.m. show as well. So anybody who's in the park, because you can't go on any rides right now. But there is a 10 p.m. show, which I think is, oh wait, I think the park closes at 9:30 maybe. I have to look. What day are we going to Mardi Gras again? I don't know, Caleb. Oh, I have to figure it out. And it's coming to an end soon. I think it wraps up next week or so. I have to see. I know we'll be getting over to Universal, but I don't know what day. I'd love to do Mardi Gras one more time. London Tom, I like that. I curse like a sailor normally, but at Disney I try to use work language mode. Yeah, that's okay. Oh gosh. It's good to be me, said my freshman year high school choir. We got to participate in Magic Music Days and perform at Epcot. That's awesome. That's a great memory for kids. Oh yeah, we do close at 9:30. Thanks, Belinda.
Yeah, I get so nauseous.
Is there any word yet on the Starlight Parade? No, there's not, but I assume it's got to be soon. Because they're going to want people to make they're going to want people to make those reservations. You know, they're going to want to fill up, and I think that there's still people that will. Here, I'm going to come off to the side here, out of this crowd. Hang tight. Yeah, park closed at 9:30. Hang tight.
Ready, Jay?
The Alien Sausage Swirls is 5 minutes. Runaway Railway is only 5 minutes. I might as well go on that. It says it's only 5 minutes. Let's try that. You want to do Runaway Railway? Yeah, it says 5 minutes. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I love Runaway Railway. Do, 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 do. Well, I expect it to be a little bit cooler tonight. My watch says it's 70 degrees. I put on a sweatshirt because I have a tank top on from earlier today, being out at Magic Kingdom. But it's actually really pleasant. I actually was a little bit warm. After, in the middle of Fantasmic, since I was so close, I did get a lot of the mist. So I had to wipe the camera if you saw it a couple times. But
careful.
yeah, this is great. I would love the line queue at Runaway Railway in Disneyland. Lots of Potato Land in there. Yeah, I love Potato Land. That short is most definitely my favorite. Potato Land. Potato Land. Am I going to Disneyland this year? One way or another we'll be out there, yes, in some way. I don't know if it will be Adam. I don't know if it will be me. I don't know if it will be both of us. Just me. Okay. So one of us. So we got to work all those details out.
Welcome to the Chinese Theater, folks. Please continue down the ramp and down.
This is very pleasant.
Filling up all available space from wall to wall. And please remember to stay outside of the yellow boxes on the floor as our theater doors open automatically.
It's nice and cool in here too.
Your premiere of Perfect Picnic will be starting in just a bit.
Sometimes this little hallway right in here in this section, right before the pre-show, can get really, really warm. It's interesting to me in some of the line queues. Like, we were talking about Tiana's Bayou adventure earlier today, and at the bottom of the salt mine before you get onto the salt mine cave, I should say, there's these like very strong air conditioning vents that are super cold and they blow right on you. So we're about to head into Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. There, we'll just go down this way. Yeah, we were on Rise of the Resistance, Kathy. There's some good times out for sure right now. We actually did Rise of the Resistance. We were, I think it was like 15 minutes earlier. We did single rider. Mr. Theater Nut.
Nothing can stop us now. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have a perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and if now you're going my way, everything is just so peachy.
Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you over there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I guess so, Goofy. That sounds a bit crazy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Looks like you're getting on a train.
Aw, that's funny.
That was silly.
Yeah, this used to be the Great Movie Ride, and they changed it into Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And I have to say, I personally feel like they did a fantastic job. I really love it. I know people are really enjoying Have a good night.
You too.
People do miss the great movie ride, but I really, really love this one. And Harper loves it.
That's probably why it's such a
Oh, this will be great. We're gonna walk almost right on. Can they just let us ride twice?
Para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Safety while riding aboard the train. Always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train cars. And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Michael wants to know, does Harper like Peppa Pig? She does. We actually took her, I took her to Peppa Pig Land. It's connected to Legoland, about 45 minutes away from here in Central Florida. And it is adorable. We did a video about it and she had a really great time.
And legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay in your seats and keep a watchful eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros. Durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños.
We'll see if they make me ride with another family or by myself. Hi, it's just me.
Just you? We'll get you into group 6.
Okay. Looks like we'll be in the next train.
Testing, this thing on. Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around. Hey, Mr. Man. You sure to take good care of our friends. What's there with me? What could possibly go wrong? Oh no! I must have hit that track switch! Let's get that runaway train! Not a chance!
Hooray, hooray, hooray! Step right up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
There they are!
We'll be right down.
Nothing can stop us now. We have to stop them before they go over the top.
Oh, look at all those bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
Well, that concludes my guided tour. Hope you had a relaxing ride around the park. And thanks for sticking with me. Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so
We've had one crazy ride. But with you by our side.
cars. What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Welcome back to Elder Magnus. Make sure you got all your personal belongings. Nice to hear that.
That one. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys like Runaway Railway as much as I do. Aaron Wright, hello. Crazy Cat Lady 2025, hello. Welcome back. Elena, hello.
The whole way in. The guy.
Such a beautiful night here in Orlando. I was expecting a little bit chillier tonight. My watch says it's going to be 52, but it's still about 70. So it's a really nice night. Because it's one thing to be 85 during the day and you're out in the parks and it's sunny and pretty warm like that, like 85. And then there's times where it'll just drop dramatically in the evening. So you have to be prepared with layers. So, guys, we are going to head this way because this park is closed. There is another Fantasmic at 10 o'clock, but tomorrow's a special day. Harper is going to her first day of school / daycare. And so want to get home, make sure all of her stuff is ready for her. And the kids go back to school tomorrow. So, you know, mom's got to come home and lay down the law and say, you're not staying up till the middle of the night watching shows and chatting with friends, you're going to bed. So most Sunday nights, they know the deal, and they know I'm not playing around with them when I'm out streaming. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to, you know, be very stern tonight. You know how it is, like, their spring break's over, they're so close to summer break, and they just want to be summer break. They don't want to go back to school because now they've only got like a short amount of time left, less than 2 months. So but it has been a awesome time here today. I had a lot of fun trying out all of the food. We had the Ronto wrap. We got to show you guys a little bit of like if you're driving from Magic Kingdom or around Disney property. So we kind of started out the stream that way, which is different. You know, we don't always drive around property. You know, some tips for that. So, bummer news, yes. Harper did go on Tiana's Bayou adventure today, and Adam got home, and the video is corrupted. It did not film properly, so we cannot put out the video of lovely little Harper on Tiana's Bayou adventure. I did post photos on Facebook, and I made a post here on YouTube. Well, let me come over here and chit chat for a minute. Let me find a good spot where there's a little bit of light, where I'm out of the way. But, so unfortunately, we can't put that video out. I'm really disappointed in that. Oh, there's a nice little trash can over here by the exit where other people are not standing. It's kind of out of the way. Looks like I can zigzag over there. So unfortunately, that won't get posted as I hoped. But while I do that, I'll set this down so my arm has a quick second. Oh, Adam has a correction. The video freezes at 4 minutes in, so we have some proof of it. And Adam's very unhappy. Okay. Okay, well, there you go. So I gotta say thank you to all you guys for watching. It has been an awesome night. We checked out, we had a Ronto wrap over at Docking Bay 7. We went on Rise of the Resistance, and we found out the single rider line is pretty sweet. It was a, I think, 45-minute wait, and we got on in like 15 minutes. That was pretty solid. That was good. On top of that, so single rider, Rise of the Resistance, excellent. Check mark. Also, I gave a nice food review of Woody's lunchbox over in the Toy Story area. I still have the I still have the lunchbox tart in my purse to give to Adam or the kids when we get there. And then we got to see Fantasmic, and we sat in the second row. We had an awesome spot. So what a day. And we pretty much walked right on. We walked like right on to Runaway Railway tonight. If I didn't have all these kids to wrangle for tomorrow morning, I'd stay out later. But if we get a chance, I'll go out later this week. It can't be Monday through Wednesday because I'm at a conference for work, and I have some professional dinners to attend to and clients to talk with. So you will not see me in the parks Monday through Wednesday, but maybe I'll send Adam out. Maybe I'll send Adam out to mingle with you guys Thursday, or maybe I will. Sorry, I'm just like looking at my hair because we were on Tiana's Bayou adventure, but that was early, and oh, I got it right in the face. Harper was below the level, like here's her, and this was like the top of the log. So her face, but she like put her face down in Adam's arm. So she wasn't hardly wet. But you guys, so thank you so much to our moderators who are fantastic and amazing each and every week. They help us so much. We've got a lot coming up. We are just working on our schedules now for the next 2 months as we get into the summer season, where there's things coming up. You guys have to be aware. Mark your calendars. I know you guys always ask us about these D23 expos, these D23 conferences. In the coming weeks, it has already been said that if you wish to attend Destination D23, which is going to be the big, the expo that's here in Orlando. It is going to be at the Coronado Springs Conference Center the end of August. Get your membership with D23 because those tickets will be releasing very soon. And that Destination D23 is not like the big expo in California. It's very manageable. They still put out some great information about their future, about history. It is excellent. I absolutely loved Destination D23. So mark your calendars. If that's something that you're interested in, the dates are already out there. It's at the Coronado, and they're going to be releasing tickets mid-April. So make sure you think about that. As far as we are concerned, we'll be at that. We've got a lot of things that we're straightening out for the coming months, leading up to the opening of Epic Universe, all of the Disney summer, like the Starlight Parade that is going to be at Magic Kingdom, the Villains Spectacular that is going to be here, the stage show that's going to be this summer. Test Track's going to be reopening. Zootopia will be opening over in Animal Kingdom later this year. So the list goes on and on. Also, very soon it will be halfway to Halloween. Very soon is going to be Easter. So I'm going to be taking you guys to go see the Easter eggs at the Grand Floridian, which just came out this week. And we're going to do all things Easter in the next couple weeks. Oh my gosh, like the list goes on and on. But please hit the subscribe button. We'd love for you guys to chit chat with us more, hang out for our live streams. They're always on Sunday nights, and then we try to sprinkle in more as our schedule allows. It's been awesome to have everybody here. Thank you so much. We're going to be checking out Vault Collectibles. Vault Collectibles just like this weekend. They still have some a little bit to go, but they just reopened their new store. I need to get down there. Obviously, I can't this week being at a work conference, but they just reopened their new location in Lakeland, which is about 45 minutes from Disney. They've got all the Disney collectibles. They have an actual Terminator robot from Universal's Terminator show that used to be there. So that is on display. Their big Raptor. They have just really unique Disney pieces, artwork. I know some of you guys have bought a ton or bought some pieces from them that you really love. So we'll be checking them out. They are awesome. It is almost Springtime Surprise with Run Disney. And that is coming up. We will be out at Springtime Surprise. And I have the Springtime Surprise 10 miler. And so we will be seeing our friends over at RUNUR, RUNUR. And I've been training with their clothes. Adam wears them daily. You do get a discount with RUNUR if you go onto their website. The clothes are super, super soft, and they stitch them inverted so you don't get chafing. Like the stitches are on the outside instead of the inside. Fantastic pieces, whether you just want them for leisure at home or if you're looking for some clothes for the park or for training in your running or working out endeavors. Phenomenal. And it's a wonderful, wonderful small business that absolutely has all of their customers' best interests at heart. So they are going to be coming up with Run Disney that we'll be at. So just the 10 miler, yeah, I did the marathon. Doesn't that count for something? And I did the 5K at Princess, but just the 10 miler this time. So yeah, thank you, you guys. I'm trying to think. Thank you to our Patreon members and our channel members who absolutely could not do these streams without all of that. And we've got some wonderful support that you guys have been sending us through PayPal and Venmo. Sometimes we get them midweek, which is unbelievably generous and unexpected without even being live some days. And so it's just very, very kind and humbling. And thank you very much for all of that. So with that, I have got to get going. It has been a, here you go.
Oh, sorry.
You're welcome.
Have a good night.
Bye. Bye. This lady just put stuff in the garbage can. But it has been an awesome night with you guys. It is not a goodbye. It is a see you real soon. And I'll be putting up more shorts. I have lots more time. Been trying to gather clips and put some shorts together. So stay tuned for lots of shorts. Trying to get more of a daily habit of that again. But after every stream is our stream after the stream. You can check that out. And we'll keep the stream going live so that you can wind down to some awesome music and some views that Adam has put together. So with that, I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye.
Your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. Believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest say goodbye, remember me. Don't let it make you cry, or even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song with you each night we are apart. Remember me. This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment. Magic was made for